baby! Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 9 months, buddy. I don't know what the heck happened there, though. Did you see that? The alert was like super delayed and frozen. That's concerning. Oh no. Hopefully OBS doesn't crash, guys. Knock on wood, okay? I'm gonna go find wood. Give me a second. Knock on wood, guys. Oh shit. How you guys doing though? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I appreciate you guys. Hello. Hey, sir. Sup, Jory? Sup, Omega? Hey, Sora. Hello, hello. Sup, Cat and Great Lakes and Robo? How you guys doing? Hey, Mew. Hey, Catalyst. Hey, Viper. It's good to see you. Hope you guys are ready for a spooky card game. I'm excited. Let's see. Guys, you know what really sucks? My throat has been absolutely killing me for like the past few weeks now, like off and on. It's got me a little worried about the coffee-thon. What I may end up having to do is having like a few chill streams during the coffee-thon. You know, I have some collabs planned, so that'd be nice. To take some of the vocal load off, but yeah, my throat, I don't know. I think it's because the weather's changing, guys. The weather's changing and my throat's all like, nope. Anytime like it fluctuates by a few degrees, my throat, I think, decides it hates itself. Yeah. Carly, you came in day one. We haven't even started yet. Lucky you. Oh my God, you're gonna see. You're gonna see us play. I'm excited. Hey, Susie. Yeah, what's up with YouTube, guys? How come YouTube chat is still the wrong names? You guys know why? Why is it like that? Tea and honey? Normally what I do is like hot water and honey because I don't like tea. I know it's blasphemous, but I've just never really liked the taste of tea. So I could do that, honestly. Yeah. Essi loves me more than Hayden, confirmed. Yeah, true. Sure thing, sir. I'm really bad at remembering things though, so I might not be the best person for that. Guys, I've been playing the new Pokemon game. Isn't that crazy? I'm playing the new Pokemon game with the lovely James. We got a copy for like $20 off. 20 or 30 bucks off. Because a coworker of James's bought 2 copies. And so he sold us one for like 20 to 30 bucks off. Isn't that awesome? We were like, yes, please. This is like a couples game for us. So yeah, we really appreciate it. We're not really that far in. I'm gonna be honest. We're not very far in because he and I both don't have a lot of downtime to play. But so far it's been fun. It is a little awkward without voice acting though. I'm not gonna lie. There are some parts that I'm like, oh no, I kind of wish that they did have a little bit of voice acting, you know? Just because it just feels weird. And I know like the old Pokemon games, that wasn't a problem because it was like pixelated and it was like handheld and it made sense. But the way that they lay out this game feels so odd without voice acting. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Well, like, Jory, in most cases, I would feel like, yeah, Pokemon doesn't need voice acting. What's the point? But this one really does. Like, it feels so weird. Super weird without it. Am I steeping the tea correctly? It's just I don't really like the taste of tea for the most part. I've tried all sorts of types of tea. It's just not really my thing. I like milk tea. Milk tea is fine, like boba tea and stuff. But most tea I don't really care much for. Hey, Scythe, how you doing? Hello. ZA's got fully animated and lip sync cutscenes. I think that's why it's weird. I think that might be it. Hey, Journey. I think that's probably why I'm feeling like it's a little odd. Like throughout the world without voice acting is completely okay, but I think it's the cutscenes that are getting me. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm only one opinion, you know? But I'm really curious about what you guys think. Hello guys, welcome in though. Hi, hi, hi. Are you guys excited for a spooky card game? I am. I'm stoked. As a Brit, I'm pretending to be offended. Also, hi. Hello! How you doing, Zulk? Also, Zulk, did you change your name to be, like, super bright now? That's awesome. Yeah, the lip sync with no voice acting is a little weird. So you think there should be voice work, too? Too bad Pokemon doesn't have a group of voice actors they can use. It's too bad. Too bad it's not like they've hired voice actors before. I don't know, man. Like, I'm in agreement with a lot of people where it's like, Pokemon normally doesn't need voice acting, but I just feel like there are some moments where I feel like the game would be enhanced with voice acting. One thing that comes to mind is that, like, rock and roll scene that we saw in one of the games where, like, it's a character who's supposed to be singing and hyping up a crowd, and they didn't even pay for, like, music to be done there. It's just, like, awkward clapping. I don't know. It's just real weird. I don't know. It's stuff like that. Like, you don't even have to voice act the whole game. I'm just, like, it's just the cutscenes, really. That's what I'm asking for. Something, man. Yeah. Have I tried flavored herbal teas? You know what? I don't know if I have. That's a really good question. I just kind of got tea that was just kind of given to me. Like, people would just give me tea and tell me to try it. And I just didn't really like it much, but, So I don't really know. I don't know if I've had, like, flavored herbal tea. I've had, like, fruity teas, that are more like lemonade than anything else, and those are fine. But I think I'd rather have coffee. Yeah. You wanted to play this? Oh my god, this is... Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited for it, guys. I'm only 6 hours into Legends ZA so far, but I don't overly mind the lack of voice acting since so far none of the Pokemon games have had it. Though I thought it would have been cool. Yeah, I think I'm in the same boat. Like, I don't mind that most of it doesn't have voice acting, but I feel like there's, like, parts of the game where I feel like the story and the entire vibe would be better with a little bit of voice acting. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just sprinkle it in, guys. That's all I'm really asking for, huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Kat. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, I'm a terrible person. I don't like tea. I know, I hate me for that. Lack of VA in the new Pokemon has been repeated complaint across multiple streamers. It does feel weird. It's just in the cutscenes. You know, really, it's really just the cutscenes. And I also feel like it's an accessibility thing to have some voice acting. At least in my opinion, because some people, you know, have a hard time, like, reading the stuff. It'd probably be easier if they could hear voices, but I don't know. What the fuck do I know? You know what I mean? Funny enough, Pokemon Puzzle League for the N64 had voice acting. Oh shit, it did, didn't it? I'm pretty sure we played that on stream. Huh. But wasn't that, like, marketed to, like, help out with, like, the anime or something? I don't know. Hands of Fate, Robo. What's that? I have no idea what that is. Hands of Fate. Try a London Fog. Oh my god, Susie, how did you know my husband's order at Starbucks? He always gets a London Fog. He loves that shit with a little bit of lavender. So into it. But I feel like James is a bit of a bougie bitch, you know? So did the OG Pokemon Snap. That's wild. The budget for the Pokemon games, for some reason, is like less than half of most other AAA game franchises. I think it's because it's like, they're faster produced, right? Is that correct? It's more like, I don't know, man. They're not spending like 8 years working on it. Hey, Ador, we're about to play Inscription. I'm doing a little bit of yapping before we hop in. You have tiny candy bars. Oh my god, guys, I've got to go buy candy for Halloween. I decorated, kind of. I mean, it's a little bit of decoration. We didn't really have, like, a lot of money, so I didn't, like, spend $100 on Halloween decor. But, I did get some, like, cute stuff outside. And honestly, I love it. I've got, like, little lights and, like, little ghosts and stuff. It's really cute. I'm happy. And I hope that each year I can add something new, and eventually the entire front yard will be covered in Halloween stuff. But so far, they've been a success. There was a lady walking down the street with 2 little toddlers inside of her little stroller, right? And one of the toddlers, I kid you not, pointed at the house at one of the little signs and went, ah! So obviously, my decorations are fantastic. They are toddler approved. Yeah. See, I made my decorations cute and adorable and like cartoony instead of like the rest of my neighborhood who have problems. There are spiders everywhere. I don't know why they're decorating with so many spiders. I'm like, fuck you guys, man. So I went the cartoon route. There's coffee tea, which honestly is a bit odd, but they do exist. Oh, interesting. Hands of Fate is a deck-building ARPG roguelike. I've never played a roguelike before. Maybe I should play one. One trainer in Gen 5 had voice acting? That's weird. Oh. There's caramel, apple, lemon, strawberry, blueberry, many more flavors of herbal teas. Well, see, normally, like, I'll get, like, a tea and it smells really good, right? They'll tell me that it's strawberry flavored or some bullshit like that. But then when I take a sip out of it, it just tastes like sewer water, you know? It just tastes like bad water, you know? I don't know what's up with me. I'm on the fence deciding if I want to get a cheapy fog machine for Halloween. Oh, why not? Fuck it, that sounds cool. You need to buy the 12-foot tall Home Depot skeleton. We've already got that. There's a whole bunch of people already like on... There's just too many people buying that damn skeleton, guys. It has become like a fad, bro. Like, people are obsessed with skeletons this year. I'm telling you. I hate Halloween people who have to make their yards the scariest instead of just lightly spooky fun. I mean, it's fine. You know what I mean, Kevin? It's like, I get it. Each person has like their own approach to Halloween. It's just, I don't know. I want the little kids to not be afraid. That's all. I like cutesy shit. Like, but sue me, okay? Like, I like the cute shit. I've got little lights and little tiny like cartoons. That's what I like. What do you think of Rainbow Road? Still haven't played it yet, because I'm waiting on James to have a day off. He has not had a day off in weeks. Guys, like, I'm so serious. Holy shit, he's been working really hard. Yeah, yeah. So I'm waiting for him. Everyone likes to bone? You are so right. A lot of people I see on my route keep it up year-round, and they just decorate according to the holiday. What? Oh, the skeletons? That's so wild, huh? Didn't someone steal a giant skeleton costume from a house in Ohio or something a while back? That's crazy. I have no idea. So they keep a giant skeleton out all year and just decorate it. That's interesting. I would love to see their approach on Valentine's Day, you know? You need that skeleton for your apartment? Would it fit? Would it fit, Robo? I don't think I've ever been in an apartment complex where a 12-foot skeleton could fit, eh? I did call the tea sewer water. I said it tasted like it, you know? It tasted a little gross. It tasted bad. It's like $500 skeleton decoration that someone just nabbed. See, this is why you don't spend $500 on shit that you put outside. Listen, guys, kids are crazy. They're crazy. Bunch of kleptomaniacs, those bitches, right? Like, that's why you gotta be like me, guys, and spend like $8. Yeah. What's up, Ethereal? How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, let me do this. Boop. Guys, are you about ready to hop into the game? I might have to do this here in a second. How have you been enjoying Dead Space? Dead Space was great, man. I really, really liked it, actually. I love the pacing of it. It doesn't feel as frustrating as like a lot of horror games are, where it's like, they just throw a puzzle at you and then you're sitting there and the momentum's off and it's just like, oh, it's kind of a drag to get through. Like, Dead Space is fun. It has great momentum. It's got a fun storyline so far, a cool environment. It's got a skill tree. That's fucking sick. Like, honestly, a badass game. Highly recommend it. Yeah. After calling my favorite drink sewer water, we cannot be friends. Well, listen, see, that's parasocial anyways, so like, good on you, you know, like, I don't know, man. I feel like people feel that way about coffee too. Like, I get it. It's just not really in my flavor profile, I guess. Yeah. Hey, Wolf Killer. You're playing the remaster? Yeah, I am. Yeah, it was free on Xbox Game Pass. Which, by the way, I did find out that we are on the plan that's getting the prices raised, so that sucks. God, what the fuck, man? Hey, Professor! Yeah, dude, we're about to start. We're gonna wait for people to, like, come in, and then we're gonna hop right in. I know, it's Booty Cheeks. I thought I was on the second plan, not the third one. And I'm like, oh, fuck, man. Yeah, James was all like, listen, I love you, but I don't know if we can do the 30-something for the Game Pass, guys. So I'm gonna have to look over the plans and see what works best for our financial situation. Yeah. Oh my god, this music just got so intense. Holy shit. You've been live for 22 minutes? I just got the Discord notification. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I've been trying to do the Discord notification like the moment I'm live. I've been really trying to get better about that. I posted it at like 6:36 CST. Yes. There's already a sewer water. Drink toilet wine? Guys, don't drink toilet wine. That's just not good for you. You need a realistic skeleton, you just need a shovel and a local cemetery. Robo! No! But are they wrong? Are they wrong, guys? Alright, hold on. Ooh. Alright, guys, you're gonna have to tell me. You're gonna have to tell me if audio is a-okay. Guys, disclaimer. Disclaimer, this is a little bit of a spookier game. Oh no. Its themes are a little darker. The idea is that like we're playing a card game. That's pretty much all I really understand is that we're playing a card game, right? But I was given a heads up to give to you guys that there are moments in the game where we have to pull teeth out of our character's mouth. Now, from what I understand, you don't really see the action, you just kind of hear it. So just, if that's something that bothers you, this isn't the game for you. But just letting you know that, yeah, like, you might hear that action happening, but just in my head, just imagine a water bottle crushing. It's not Tifuses, you know. But from my understanding, that's the general warning I should probably give you guys. Other than that, should be a fun time. All right, let me go over here. You'll have to tell me how audio is, how things look and sound. I'll hop right in, okay? Is this backseating or not? No backseating, no spoilies. Great moment to talk about that. If I have a question, a genuine question where I need help, I will pull up this graphic and I will say sassafras. And then I will ask you a very simple question. Hopefully. I'll ask you a very simple question, and that will be the only question you are allowed to answer truthfully, okay? All right, but if that sassafras is not on there, and I ask a question, take it as rhetorical. Just sit back, relax, let me fail. Let me fail miserably, okay, guys? So, okay, just to refresh you guys. If I ask a question, do not answer me if it's game related, unless that sassafras graphic is on, okay? If that question is asked, only answer that question. Do not give me any more information than what I ask for. Spoilies, backseating, even light, gentle, or joking backseating will be deleted from the chat just because my mods are going to do their best to keep me from having the game ruined. So just keep that in mind, okay, guys? Alrighty, let's hop in. Whew. Does anyone in chat know this game? A few people do, yes. Some people who don't know it, awesome. We're gonna be in this together, guys. All right, new game. New game. I should have prefaced something else. Something a little bit important. Whenever I started up this game, it sounded like the sounds of people talking, saying that they were booting something up. Me thinks this is somebody else's game, and we are being thrown into it. Weird. Let's continue. Hello? Oh no, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. What? Just give me, just hold the fuck on. Just. Okay, I need to move, our goals here. We'll do you. Put you here. And then you. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I didn't know text would be there. What? Hold on, guys. It is currently trying to move something else. There we go. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna put it right here. Hopefully this is good. Okay. There we go. Okay. Another challenger. It has been ages. Perhaps you've forgotten how this game is played. Allow me to remind you.
Peanuts!
Ooh. Play the squirrel card.
Peanuts!
Squirrel. Alright, how's it sound so far, guys? How's it sound? I see we're trying to get your attention. Ah, hold on, let me see. What's up? Without spoiling, there's a section where the game pulls data from your actual friends list. Oh, that's not good. Look through files on your computer? Ah! So you're telling me... Hold on, guys, hold on. Let me go over here. Alright, hold on. So, essentially... So this is on Xbox. This is on Xbox. So, it does have, like, friends lists on here who have put their actual names. Okay.
Oh no.
How would that work? Alright, hold on, guys. We've got to actually do some technical stuff. So, would inform me, guys. So, essentially, I need to go in and delete friends before I can play this? Huh? Huh? It's towards the end of the game, so if you don't play the whole game, it won't happen? It doesn't occur until the third act, so you're safe for now? What the fuck? Why do games do this? Alright, hold on. So what data does it pull from Xbox? Yeah, I don't want to be doxing friends and family, guys. It's only in one part of the game far in. I think you could probably get away with moving to a different screen for that segment, but I'm not gonna know when it happens. It's honestly a really cool part of the game, but not on stream. Oh, well, what the fuck? Not a single person told me this was a thing. Until literally we started playing it. Okay. Why not make a new account instead? Because that's not how the Game Pass works. Might use only their gamer tag, but not their real name. Some people's gamer tags are their real names. So I guess I'm gonna have to look through friends lists and stuff. Yeah, I need to figure out what exactly they are grabbing. In my defense, I did not know you were playing, so I totally forgot. We're gonna put this on the back burner for today then? Fuck, I would really hate to do that, but I might have to, huh? Oh, I was so excited to play this. I didn't realize it literally doxes people. They do give you some warning, but not quite as explicitly for the friend data stuff. It's basically a single encounter and it's fine after that. What the fuck? Yeah, but my problem is that I don't know when that happens. I'm gonna have to probably spoil myself. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, that's a real shame. I would love to play this. I've been so excited to play Inscription. Dang, okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to switch it up, guys. I'm so sorry. I have to figure out what else is here. Let's see. What do we got, guys? Look up when it happens and then switch scenes for the moment. Again, I would have to have some form of foresight to do that. You know what I mean? I appreciate you guys, but I don't know about that. All right, let's see. What do we got going on here? Oh, that's a shame. That's quite a bummer, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, didn't really have anything else planned for today. Definitely not this stream. Yeah, I know, Viper, but again, I would rather know exactly what I'm getting into a little bit more than. Like, I want to make sure, because I'm not gonna dox friends and family. That's not gonna happen. That's a safety concern. Like, I'm willing to take the risk if I know, if I actually have my eyes on what happens, and I know there's nothing connected here, but I'm not doing that, guys. Yeah. I would say just play it today and then look into it. I don't feel very comfortable with it. I'm sorry, guys, if that's the case. Yeah. All right, let's see what we got then. Yeah, sorry, homies. I personally don't feel comfortable with playing a game that would dox people. That's really unfortunate. All right, let's do this instead. Oh, none of these are gonna work. Dang, that's really a bummer. Should I poll our options? Oh, we don't really got a lot of options. Hold on. Let's see. Here, let me do this then. Maybe we do polar options. Okay, guys. How about this? How about this? What game would you guys want to see for the rest of stream? Yeah, I'm on Xbox right now. Yeah. Uno? Against who? Against who, guys? You can always play it off stream and upload the edited content later. Nah. Guys, we got... You got no one to play with. Hey, Guido, how you doing? Oh my god. Ancient, what the fuck, dude? Thank you. I really appreciate the coffee. What the fuck? Thanks. That's very, very nice. I really appreciate that. I'm playing one of your favorite games. I am not actually. We've discovered that it could dox people, so I'm gonna have to go in and do research tonight and then play your favorite game. Power washing and chill? Power washing still on here? Let's see. We could do a chill stream. That is really unfortunate, though. I'm going to have to change up our YouTube stuff. Let's see. Game Pass. What do we get? Hold on, guys. I'm really sorry. I wasn't expecting to have to swamp. Do we even have Power Wash? Yeah, we do. Okay. How does it do that? Apparently, it shows people's, like, friends list, and my friends list has family names on it, so I can't show that. Like, their actual names, man. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to go and look it up and see what's going on and what I can do to make sure that we can play it on stream. But for right now, I can't really do that. Because I haven't gone in and purged the friends list, you know? Like, I'll never understand games that do that, guys. Alright. Let's see. This has just been a mess, guys. Now everything's telling me to, purchase stuff. Oh, okay. Hold on, dudes. Why are you telling me to do this? I'm trying to do Power Wash. Even Power Wash is giving me hell right now, guys. Can we do this? Okay. Hey, Strap, how you doing? They weren't designed with VTubers in mind, right? There's so many games on Steam right now that straight up, like, just docs everything. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? There's one where it, like, even shows, like, your webcam if you have one attached to it. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck, guys? Alright, let me try doing this. Alright, I'm really sorry about this, guys. I feel so bad that we're not playing Inscription today. Like, I made a whole deal about it, and, unfortunately, it seems like that's not going to be the case for a little bit until I do some research. And I'm sorry for people who are like, Essi, you're being over dramatic, or if you're like, you're being too cautious. Wave. But guys, you don't understand. Like, privacy is such a big thing for me, so I'm gonna be extra cautious. I'd rather be safe than sorry. So my sincerest apologies there. I know that can be really frustrating. We're gonna play some Power Wash, and I hope that's okay. And while we play Power Wash, maybe we can talk about subathon stuff and just shoot the shit. But yeah, I'm really, really sorry about that. I know some people that's just not their, you know, prerogative, and they're like, I don't understand you, and that's completely valid, but I've got my own boundaries that I gotta be like, I have to consider. Guys, we're gonna clean a train. I actually don't know how to do this. Let's see. How do I swap nozzles? This one? Nice. Demand that you do what you need in order to be safe. I appreciate that. Yeah, I understand that that's not a typical response of a lot of people. But, that's just who I am, guys. Yeah. Yeah, let me change things too. Hold on, guys. Again, I'm really, really sorry about this. I feel like genuinely so bad. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let me change this. Okay. What is screaming? Is that the game? I was like, I hear something screaming. Okay, let me turn this down just a pinch. There we go. YouTube, I can't adjust you until after stream, so I'll make a new thumbnail and everything. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad, guys. I feel so bad. Hopefully you guys can hear things okay, though. Let me know if you can't. The scream was you? Oh, that's concerning. So what the heck is going on with this, power wash thingy? Oh, there we go. Spooky maps? I tried, Scythe, but it told me I had to go buy it, so... So I was like, okay, well, I guess we're just gonna power wash the train, then. I like trains. Trains are nice. If I remember correctly, on PC, it accesses your friends list on Steam, and then also has you use files from your hard drive to make new cards. I'm unsure about Xbox, but the friends list is a concern when people use their real names. Yeah, it's because, like, this Xbox isn't like a, it's not just something I use. Guests will come over and use it, so they'll put in their names, and not everybody is a streamer. You know, they don't care about their names being on their Xbox account, guys. You know, they've got 12-year-olds who want to play some Xbox. That's pretty much it, right? And I'm not willing to put family and friends at risk, or myself at risk, for a game. I'm sorry. People use a real name? Yeah, because, you know, again, not everybody is a streamer, not everybody is trying to friend people online all the time. They're just normal people. Yeah. Let's imagine this train is the possessed train of the death that has more than thousands of souls trapped in their chambers. So you go, oh shit! Damn, this train murdered people! This is a murder train! Oh my god. Can never be too safe. The world has some creeps out there. My god, have you guys seen what's been going on TwitchCon? What the fuck, man? How come TwitchCon is just getting worse? What is going on? Like, how? How is it getting worse? Dude, I had FOMO like 3 years ago. Because I was like, oh, I want to go to TwitchCon. I got some friends who might be on. No, never again. No, I have no FOMO. Ever. Like, my god. Can I pin what? Any homies coming in if there's some complications with playing Inscription? Oh, thank you. Yeah, let me do that real quick. I'm really sorry about that. Genuinely, guys, I feel terrible that I had to change games. I'm gonna, yeah, that's sad. I'm so sorry, guys. All right, let me do this. There you go. But I hope you guys will enjoy just yapping with me. Again, I'm really, really sorry about that. I saw that. That was fucked. I'm curious what you saw, because I feel like it's just been non-stop. Holy shit. What happened this year? Oh my goodness, man. Security issues. They have like some terrible security issues. Like, how? How? Like, you are literally working with people who have some of the largest fan bases out there. And how is your security so shit? You know what I mean? Hold on. It's like freezing up. Okay. How do I change nozzle? There you go. I think I keep accidentally making it do like a freeform thing. How am I doing that? There we go. Okay, and then I switch it with this. Got it. Okay. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. Popular streamer did a meet and greet. Someone grabbed and tried to kiss them. Yeah. How? How did that happen? Genuinely, how? I am baffled. Absolutely fucking baffled. And the way that they like treated that situation was so shite, man. And it wasn't even just like that streamer, by the way. It was like multiple people having issues with the way that they handle their security, and I just think that that's fucking awful. I think that's awful. Like, thank God that that streamer had like additional security and a team that they had to fucking hire. My God. Otherwise, it could have been like way worse. Like, holy shit, dude. Hey, Mayhem, how you doing? I feel like creators need to boycott TwitchCon. Dude, they've been needing to. The fact that TwitchCon, like, Twitch hasn't been sued by some of the creators is wild. At least over, like, the past few years. Like, holy shit. And then plus, like, creators being forced to do meet and greets in order to, like, be able to hold a panel. That's crazy. Because, okay, so here's the problem. The meet and greet thing is, like, super dangerous, and let me tell you why. It's because you are surrounded by a bunch of people, whole bunch of people, who are going to have access to you at some point. Like, your body, in some cases, they are right next to you. And you are in the same location for, like, hours. It is such a huge security concern for, like, bigger streamers. Not even bigger streamers, just people. That is so scary. Holy crap. I've been seeing calls to have Dan removed from his position. Yeah, I don't blame them after seeing what had happened, man. Holy shit. Does he work at Twitch? That's the CEO of Twitch. Yeah, they're trying to get rid of him. And I genuinely don't blame them for being angry. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for gifting out a subbie. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Now you've saved Mayhem from the ad apocalypse. I really appreciate that. Oh, he's the CEO, so he doesn't really work there then. Damn. Well, that's the thing though, man, Professor. That's the thing. So, like, he's been relatively present with Twitch. Genuinely, he's been like showing up to streams and stuff. He streams himself. He's been donating to streamers. He's been doing like a real good job at like talking shit about Twitch's, you know, revenue split by doing that. But regardless, he's been more hands-on than we've seen a Twitch CEO in a while. But man, the security is wild. Oh man. To be honest, the trying to kiss, despite of course being an assault, that guy could have been crazy dude with a weapon. Yeah, that's the thing, Sai. That's why it's crazy. Literally, if that person could have had genuinely anything on them to cause any sort of pain, that would have been that's a tragedy. That's an actual tragedy. People brushing it off because they're like, well, he just tried to kiss her. And it's like, oh, yeah, sexual assault, first off. The second off, it could have been way worse. The fact that it was even possible is the problem. That's the problem, man. I'm sorry, I'm baffled by it, guys. And I needed to, like, you know, verbalize this to somebody, so... But I was curious if you guys have been seeing it and been like, what the fuck? Seriously, what is going on, too, you know? Oh, goodness. They also got problems with wheelchair accessibility. Yes! One big creator in the Minecraft circle couldn't go on stage, even though, yeah, there to accept rewards. Yeah, someone had gotten a reward, and they were like, oh, sorry, you're in a wheelchair. So, what? They literally couldn't get the reward. What? It's just bonkers, man. Like, it, like, blows my mind. I got scared and I was not even there. That's what I'm saying. No, that's just, like, absolutely baffling. There was another creator who talked about how they literally couldn't show up to their own meet and greet. Like, they couldn't because security was insistent on causing problems. Also, streamers getting harassed in their own hotel rooms. Things like that. I'm sure plenty of people had a lot of fun. But man, what the fuck, man? Is all I've got to say, right? Like, what the fuck? I just feel like that is, inexcusable, in my opinion. Was it Scar? It was Scar, yeah. I just think that's crazy. But maybe I am insane. Maybe it's me, guys. Maybe I'm nuts. Maybe I'm holding, you know, places like that too high of a standard. Maybe I'm, like, expecting too much. Maybe that's on me. Holy shit. These large events need to stop cheaping out with security and pay for local... that's what I'm saying, Ancient! What the fuck? Like, what is wrong with you? You are bringing in people who amass sometimes thousands of people to their streams every day. You're bringing in these huge community leaders, and you expect to have some fucking Wish.com security guards being the one protecting them? Like, you think... No. Didn't someone plant a bug on a gift to a VTuber? Yes, they did. Yep. But that, man, yeah. It's part of the reason why I don't do the P.O. box thing, guys, because, so what people were doing is they would put, like, little tracking devices inside of gifts and then track where people live and then find them that way. How did a hype train happen with one gift sub? I have no idea, but that's very sweet. I think sometimes there are randomized, hype trains. I think that's a newer feature. Essi and Hayden will never attend an in-person anything. Yep. Don't get me wrong. I'm down to show up to a convention for, like, friends. But never as a guest. Like, never as somebody who is hosting an event. Like, nah, I'm good. Nope. Can we get people with, like, common sense and basic human emotion to run TwitchCon, please? I mean, seriously. If there's even going to be another one, dude, people aren't going to pay money if they don't feel safe going to an event. And that's just... It's just plain and simple. People aren't going to feel safe anymore. There are so many creators who are like, bro, we didn't even want to be here. It's terrible. I don't know, it just blows my mind, guys. Also for the MCC thing, they placed his PC on top of the stairs. He had to switch his... What? He had to switch his spot with Jims, who was on the floor. Wait, what? What? How can you not have wheelchair accessibility? What the Bro, McDonald's has wheelchair accessibility. McDonald's! What the fuck, man? I'm exhausted, guys. I'm exhausted. That's what I'm saying. How are they not being sued? You know, like, I shouldn't be in favor of technically my employer getting sued. I'm just so fucking, like, shocked, you know, that TwitchCon isn't having legal shit happen. TwitchCon is turning into DashCon right before our very eyes. Oh my god, dude, seriously. I don't understand. I'm also gonna make myself a little bit bigger since we're just chatting. There we go. I don't know, man. That's my thing, though. I don't know if any of these... I don't think TwitchCon can survive much longer if their creators don't feel safe enough to attend. You know? But if it was someone streaming giving birth, that would be a reason to give them a wheelchair, right, Twitch? Did you guys see that? Do you guys know what Scythe is talking about? Do you guys know what Scythe is talking about by chance? Yeah, okay, so for a while, the most popular stream on Twitch was someone giving birth. It's moments like this where I miss Blockbuster. I miss I miss being a kid, you know, like things have gotten too weird. Things have gotten crazy. I'm I'm so tired. Do I press down or oh, there we go. People just be putting anything in the internet. That's another thing too. Apparently, like, a lot of people were streaming at TwitchCon, which is like, okay, sure, that makes sense. IRL stream at TwitchCon. You're doing meet and greets. You're meeting up with fans and stuff. It's a really good opportunity to, you know, talk to those who support you, right? I get that, okay? I just want to make that very clear. However, a lot of people were like, bro, bro, thank you, Doc. I really appreciate that. Dude, you've gifted out 46 subs. Thank you. That means a lot. But people were like, hey, man, so I was trying to get my discount at a store. But in order to get the discount, I would have had to tell the clerk my phone number. And I couldn't tell them my phone number because someone was behind me live streaming. Like, so many people were like afraid of doxing themselves in a public setting because people were live streaming all around them. And that is just exhausting. Have you guys ever had some like random person come up to you and be all like, hey, I've got a TikTok video. Can I can I record you? You guys ever seen that? I'm just so tired. But also women don't show your hips, but giving birth is okay. Holy shit. I don't know, man. I just feel like Twitch has got to make a little bit more sense. And they just right now don't make a lot of sense. And I feel like the longer they don't make sense, the longer a lawsuit seems very, very possible. You're in a music video, but you didn't know? That's crazy. Holy shit. And then the furry diaper scandal? What is that furry diaper? Guys, I'm concerned. Don't show feet, but you can show birth. Oh, man. I wonder why that was allowed. Listen, you know, giving birth is a natural beauty. Right? But so are tits, you know? Boobies are a natural beauty. But I feel like Twitch doesn't know what it wants to be. You know? Are we an R18 site? Or are we not an R18 site? What's going on? Just make up your mind. That way advertisers know what the fuck they're getting into. I feel like that's fair. Hey Nathan, how you doing? Welcome in. We had an impromptu change of plans today, sadly. I've got to do some investigating into Inscription, sadly. Hopefully I'll be able to play it tomorrow. But for now, we're just gonna do some just chatting. And Clean a train? That's gonna be the goal today. I hope that's okay. Can't fathom taking videos of random people unless there's a safety issue. Yeah, yeah, exactly. If there's like there's a safety issue or like it's an emergent situation, sure, absolutely. You know, sometimes those things are very important. But there's so many like kiddos out there just throwing themselves onto the internet and trying to make content out of everything. And it's concerning. And it's like a breach of privacy. It can be kind of annoying. Again, it comes down to, are creators going to feel safe going to TwitchCon after all the stuff that we've been seeing? Do you think they will? Aw, that's very sweet, Nathan. I do really feel bad about it, though. Because I know everyone was excited for Inscription, and I was too, and I'm still excited for it. I just have to do some research first. Good night, Sora. Take care. I genuinely think the US needs to implement the shutter law on cameras that Japan has. I don't actually know what that law is. I'd have to look into it. Hey, Sans, how you doing today? Welcome in. It won't happen since it's a constitutional right to be able to record in public. There is no rights of privacy in public areas. Yeah. Sadly. I just feel like a lot of people lack decorum. But maybe it's just because I'm fucking old, bro. Like, maybe I'm just like a really old, jaded individual or something. And I'm all like, this is just whack. I don't know, man. Ancient's right. People are allowed to just, like, record in public, yes. I'm just saying it's whack, yo. I just think it's kind of lame. Hey, Sans on the Twitch now. Hold on. I'm here for Essi and Arson, but more for Essi. I appreciate that. Again, I'm genuinely really sorry. Like, jokes aside and conversations aside, I'm really sorry about that, guys. I know it can be a little frustrating dealing with someone like me. I am just so, like, protective over that kind of information. And it might seem a little extra, might seem a little overkill, but I want to make sure I do my research. I feel like they should say on the game if they are going to disclose some of your private information on screen. Maybe it did say that on the page and I didn't see it, but I just feel like they should. I feel like that should be a disclaimer, man. It's true, if we couldn't record in public, we wouldn't be able to catch cops. Yeah, there is a positive side to it. Yeah. You've never encountered that in the wild? Oh, you haven't? Oh, man. I've seen it especially around, like, highly populated areas. Where people are just, like, being touristy. And they've got, like, their phones out and they're just trying to, like, do stupid shit. And they want your reaction to things. I just think that's kind of weird. Especially if they're, like, some 12-year-old. I'm like, you should not be on the internet. You're 12. I don't know, man. Can you imagine being a teenager in this era and you post some really cringe TikTok and your entire school finds out about it? Like, can you imagine, like, I just feel like that'd be so horrible. Like, that stuff stays on the internet forever. I don't know. That should be something that appears when opening the game. I agree. I feel like there should be a little bit of a disclaimer. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm, like, projecting a little bit because I have my own very specific boundaries and I wish to see that implemented in other departments, you know? But maybe that's a weird thing to ask. I know a lot of people genuinely don't care about that shit. But I do. Yeah. There's another streamer that was physically assaulted at TwitchCon, not Immaroom, and oh my goodness. Oh no, yeah, that's no good. That's actually very, very scary. Holy smokies. That's what I'm saying, man. If you can't have tight enough security, people are not gonna feel safe enough to show up to your event. Especially these larger creators, man. Smaller creators too. I mean, that's the thing. Some people find smaller creators easier targets for that type of behavior because their crowds would be smaller and the security would be laxer. I just feel like security in general should just be better. You know? Imagine a situation like that happening to a smaller creator who didn't have a bodyguard right next to them. Right? In fact, I think it actually did happen. There was another person who had gotten assaulted. Like, my goodness. Not just a disclaimer, but it should have an option that allows you to block access to personal data. Yeah, right? Right? Especially on your PC, and it's pulling files from your PC. Like, I could have tax documents, you know? Like, that's crazy. I wasn't on social media until I was 21 because I had no desire to jump on Facebook when it first came out. And I think that was a good call. I think that is a good call. I think you were pretty smart to not do so. Again, I might just be old though, because I also was like not a Facebook person either. I didn't get social media until like it became my job to kind of have social media, right? That's what I'm saying, Great Lakes. We're in the same boat. I think people, I don't know how they're not getting sued. How is the event not getting sued? It's baffling. Like the amount of cases that have happened, people feeling so damn uncomfortable. It feels like it's getting worse each year. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even know if TwitchCon's gonna be a thing in the next like 2 to 5 years. If they keep going on this trend, their moneymaker streamers who don't feel safe showing up to the convention are not going to show up to the convention anymore. Which means less of a crowd, which means less money for them. I will never understand why Twitch delegates its finances the way that it does. In hindsight, it's weird that my family wanted me to make a Facebook account at like the age of 12. Yeah, well, they may have not known the dangers of the internet and stuff. Like, some people just don't know, and that's okay. You know? Sorry, guys. I was just checking a message. Your father worked for IT for 20 years. Oh, interesting. Huh. Yeah, that is a curious choice, then. Facebook became a thing while in college studying on an online media. And as soon as I heard it uses your IRL name, I went, nope. Bro, have you guys seen the Facebook accounts that literally take the name of, like, your loved one who died and then just creates their own account and then follows you as your loved one who died. Have you guys seen that yet? I got a friend request from your mother like 2 years ago. That's crazy. Yeah, you heard about that? I've literally seen it. And it's been wild. I have like family who has Facebook, and they would get like, you know, reasonably upset as to why their deceased loved one was trying to advertise things to them. You know, I get why. Hey Tuba, my friends and I were chatting about Facebook the other day, and limiting that as people who were teenagers when it was big on it, and relatively early, we should be the old farts of Facebook, but then the new old farts showed up and they took our old fart legacy. Not the old fart legacy. Oh man. Need to get this to the lawyer YouTubers like Law by Mart. I have no fucking idea, man. I just feel like it's crazy how some of the decisions have not gone punished, so to say. Yeah. You didn't want to have a Facebook ever, and I despise anyone who wants to force me into it. You actually lost a friend that way. I feel like you shouldn't be forced to do anything, right? I feel like if somebody's approach to trying to convince you to do something is by essentially giving you an ultimatum, then maybe they're not really that cool. They aren't just pushing boundaries, they straight up high jumped over them. Like, how do you think that's okay to make fake AI posts? Posting as your loved one. Exactly, man. Exactly. And I don't know if this was ever confirmed or not, man, but like, I realized something, and like other family members also noticed it too. That like, you would talk about wanting something. Like, oh man, I really want like a new bed. And then for some reason, Facebook started advertising you new beds. And then you would start saying some weird shit. Like, I really want a dildo that I can stick up my ass that is in the shape of Barney the dinosaur. And sure enough, that would just show up in your ads. You know, I just thought that was kind of weird. That is a real thing, yeah. I just feel like they shouldn't be able to do that. Again, though, I feel like I'm speaking as an old person. What are you guys' opinions? I feel like I've said mine too much. No, not Barney. She wasn't a good friend even after telling her I didn't want to make a Facebook. She took pictures of a outing we did together. I'll give you those pictures only if you go onto Facebook. What? Your mother died and a week later she's friend requesting me? That is so terrible. I'm really sorry. My goodness. That's crazy, guys. It uses your phone AI stuff to listen to keywords and advertise? What the fuck, man? That's crazy. Yeah, it was proven and settled in court that Facebook listens to you while you have it pulled up. Dude, I feel like I didn't have it pulled up ever, really. And it was still advertising stuff. I feel like it doesn't close when you think you close it. Now, mind you, I had a Facebook for probably like a month. But it was really weird. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Well, there you go then. What the fuck, Omega? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, that's bullshit. Well, it's good to know that, me and my family weren't going crazy, and it wasn't just happening to us. But also, sucks that that's the case. No, don't get a Facebook. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Even back in the day, I was like, this doesn't make any sense. But dude, man, I remember whenever I was talking about getting rid of it, I had family like legitimately get upset that I was thinking about getting rid of a Facebook. They were like, bro, that's how I communicate with you. Do you hate this family? It's like, bro, what do you mean do I hate that? You have my cell. Like, what the fuck? Oh my lord. Chat, we're making a MySpace community. Guys, let's make a MySpace. I appreciate you, Carly. I don't know if you're like still in chat right now. Oh, I see you. I appreciate you sending me stuff, by the way, for Inscription. What I'm gonna have to do is like actually find a playthrough of some sort that shows me what they show, or try to find like a Reddit post going over the information that they show. Is that a seagull? I think it's a like some form of bird. What is going on over here actually? I don't know about that. Bigfoot? Huh. You know, I don't think I took a moment to look around. Huh. This exhibit was placed here in memory of Mayor Jeff Jefferson. When the dust finally settled, the mayor was nowhere to be found. He had ridden out of town on a rail and into the sunset, never to return. It is a ghost train! Oh my god, he died here, guys. Whoop. That's spooky. Hey, Devour, how you doing? No, for real, do they not have basic phones, right? I don't get it. I don't get it, man. You can ask your mods to do the research so you don't get spoiled. I just feel bad asking you guys to do anything, man. Like, that's... If you guys want to and you want to do me a favor and do that, that's totally up to you. But please, no pressure. No pressure. I do not want to, like, put that responsibility on you guys. There we go. That is so sweet of you to offer, though. That's so kind. I have like one of almost every social media, but honestly, I use very few of them. Yeah, I really just use Twitter. Unfortunately, I really wanted to get rid of it. But unfortunately, it's beneficial to my growth as a streamer. Yada, 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 yada. Oh my god, I'm so old, guys. I've always been like this, even whenever I was a teenager. When I had to switch like cell phones, I was like, I don't even want a phone. Like I hated phone culture whenever I was like a teenager. Because I noticed that people were paying more attention to their phones than they were paying attention to the world around them. And so I didn't want to be one of those like people with a phone because I'm like, I hate it. But I was also a very cynical child too, so. I need another top tweet? No. That happened with the Markiplier tweet, man. I was like, this is such bullshit. I hate that this is what gets people's attention. I hate it. Like, no, it's not that like, oh, my streams are fun. And that we have like really awesome like bits and shorts and really fun content. No, it's me being controversial. Like if I decide that I want to have an opinion about Markiplier, then that's gonna pop off. You know? If I'm gonna share a fun animation fact, sweet, that pops off. Oh, but damn it if I post anything about content. Or post any content. Markiplier top tweet? Yeah, there was a point where people were like completely being like assholes. I'd watch Markiplier literally talk about like AI and generative AI. And I've heard all the podcasts, all the episodes of him talking about generative AI and how shitty it is. And he made fun of it. And then people were like, oh my God, Markiplier likes generative AI because he's supporting an AI research foundation ran by one of his friends. And it's like, bro, it's not what they don't do generative AI. They're literally trying to utilize AI technology, like understanding it to do better for people. They're not generating, they're not stealing anything. They're trying to do the opposite. And so I made a post on that, and yeah. Controversy drives engagement, and that's why I don't like it. But unfortunately, it's still better to have one for my current situation and not to, unfortunately. Got an unrelated question for the archipelago for the streamathon. Who told you about that? I would like to join, but other than Ocarina of Time and a few other games, I don't know what to pick or how to set it up. Now, I know that Mew and Steve have released a lot of information, but I don't know what to do. Everyone else is doing what? Oh, you can choose whatever you want. You don't have to, like, choose a game that nobody else is playing or whatever. Just choose something that you enjoy and that fascinates you the most. I would highly recommend looking into Mew's information on the subject, just because it's insanely thorough and very helpful. In fact, Sir is also incredible. Yeah. So I would say find a game that you think that you would enjoy the most and choose that. Look into it, figure out how to set it up, and then ask anybody in the Discord if you have any questions. Weird thing, if I don't have a TikTok in the early 20s, I would probably be still a straight man. I don't like knowing that now that I think about that. It does sound kind of scary, eh? Oh, don't get me wrong. I honestly owe social media for getting me in contact with so many creative people. And I feel like social media at its core is great. It's just what drives the algorithm is what's a problem, right? I feel like it really started getting bad whenever people were getting paid for their shitty opinions or like rage bait shit. You know what I'm talking about? That's a really big problem, you know? When people get money for, you know, causing issues, like real legit issues, that's not cool. Is my opinion. Oh, man. That's the part what I hate about generative AI is that it's just being marketed as AI. Yeah, and they're completely different things. That's the thing, like, I think I've told you guys, and we beat this fucking topic to death, but AI itself isn't bad. It's how it's being used. You know what I mean? And it depends on what type of AI you're talking about. I think there needs to be a lot of rules and regulations about how things are generated, where that information is coming from, how people are profiting off of it, and how it can be used legally. Like, I just feel like there should be rules. Which I don't think is too crazy of an idea, and I don't think it's too far-fetched to ask for, you know? It's just right now we are in the wild west of AI, and people are benefiting from the lack of regulation. Do you understand what I mean by that? Especially on YouTube, man. There are so many AI-generated YouTube channels. It is wild. AI-generated advertisements as well, which is nuts. Nuts. Like, that doesn't follow YouTube's guidelines at all. Like, products that don't even exist. Like, what the fuck? It's the YAI the West. You know, something was happening there. AI can have amazing, hold on, let's go up a little bit. Have amazing uses, stuff like finding signs of cancer in people. Yeah, but generative AI is the bad stuff. Yeah, that's where you're looking at, like, people is what it's doing is it's gathering information from other sources where those sources more than likely did not give consent, and then people are taking those things and trying to profit off of them, right? And that's the problem. And I don't think it's really rocket science, right? Like, it's just don't steal. This is really not a strange concept, and I don't understand how it's so baffling to some individuals, but I have learned over the years that trying to make sense of the nonsensical can drive you mad, bro. I watch documentaries and video essay and sleep to the amount of sleepy blank inserted professional voice here channels that are popping up. Yeah, bro. Dude, I saw a hot take earlier today, man. Like, there is a fucking Twitter page that was all like, shit, I don't know what type of like name they had for it, but it was like such a cocky voice acting name. It was just all like, oh man, we're like really cool voice acting society, yada yada yada. But anyways, they were like trying to tell voice actors that voice actors were kind of foolish for completely neglecting to audition for AI projects that utilize AI. Now, if you don't understand why voice actors are weary of auditioning for AI roles, it's because of this. If they can utilize AI without any concerns at all for other elements of their project, who is to say they're not going to do that with the voice actor's voice, right? Now, that's a problem. That's a problem. So obviously a lot of voice actors are like, nah, I don't want to be a part of that because they could take my voice and who knows what they're going to use it for. If they are capable of doing this, then I don't want to be a part of it, right? And so this like Twitter page was was all like, you know, I cannot believe this voice actors, you know, why you really should, you know, try to go for these AI projects and yada yada yada. Meanwhile, their like Twitter profile page, their description is all like, man, we are like the gods of voice acting. Like we think about like voice acting integrity and we believe in the rights of a voice actor. And it's like, dude, bullshit. How come it's always like those accounts? How come it's always accounts like that are just like super cocky and full of themselves that have like the craziest batshit takes on the internet, man? Hey, Bruce, how you doing? It's not a deadly card game. I'm really sorry about that, genuinely. We're gonna have to postpone that for now. I have to do some research into it. Apparently, the card game can potentially dox me or loved ones, so I'm gonna have to go look into it and see what I need to do to set it up so I can play it later with you guys. I'm really, really sorry about that. I was also looking forward to it, genuinely. Hey, Sheep, how you doing? You let YouTube autoplay and you got here? I am so sorry. This has got to be like a very confusing experience for you. Because like the YouTube thumbnail says that we're playing Inscription. And then you popped into here and it's motherfucking Power Wash. I am so sorry. Why don't you want to work and get paid multiple times when you can just work and get paid poorly once and then never again? Yeah. Well, see, here's another problem, man. Like, generating voices can be kind of dangerous, all right? So there was one instance where a lovely voice actor had their voice taken. And a person utilized that voice and called that person's father and told them that they were in a dire emergency situation and that they needed money. You can see where this is a problem, right? You can see where the concern lies, right? I mean, that's not even considering the loss of jobs and work. You know, I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. Even the most popular voice actors have multiple jobs, all right? Voice acting does not pay. If you're getting into voice acting because you think it's gonna get you a lot of money, yeah, you are in the wrong field, bud. It does not pay as much as you think it does. That's why you see a lot of voice actors doing streaming. That's why you see a lot of voice actors doing multiple types of jobs. Because it's very seasonal. It has a lot to do with luck, connections, consistency, health. Like, there's a lot of things to consider. The internet has told me what the loudest accounts are usually the ones that are the most shit inside of their mouths. Honestly, I would actually say that's just humanity. Have you noticed? That might just be like a, you know, a human thing. Is this the most controversial I have ever been on stream? And we're playing Power Wash? Oh! Guys, I need to wash away my sins. I sound like a motherfucking Twitter profile. Yeah. Oh, that's very sweet of you, sheep. I hope you're having fun carving some pumpkins. I've never been good at carving pumpkins, man. Like, genuinely. I've tried. But I'm just not the best. But it's so cool seeing what people can make out of pumpkins. Power Wash gets out the worst. I know, Scythe. What is wrong with me? Oh, is that the file stuff? Yeah, Bruce. I'm gonna have to look into it a little bit more. The entirety of Japan has threatened legal action against the most recent successful AI video generator because they didn't have the rights to grab this copyrighted material to teach the model. Companies like Toei Animation, Nintendo, and Shueisha, I don't know if I said that right, my apologies, have all said that they didn't give consent. That's typically what happens, man, because who would give consent to that? Who, genuinely. All right, no one gives consent to that. I've only seen AI in an art form ever be used in a way that makes sense, right? And like, hear me out. So animators, sometimes like an animation studio, will throw their own shit into an AI like generator for their artists to go back and reconfigure and do stuff with. It's to help them save time between frames, and I understand why they would do that. But that's utilizing their own assets that they have not only drawn, but they own, right? That makes sense. I can understand that. Yeah, you might think it might be a little lazy. That's a whole other conversation. But as far as it making sense as a company to do, I can see that. But it just doesn't work if you're literally just stealing from other. Again, it's stealing. I don't get how it's such a strange foreign concept to be all like, hey, maybe don't steal. And people are like, what? What do you mean? The seagull? Is that what you guys are calling it? I don't think it's a seagull. I think it's... I mean, it's probably like a buzzard, man. That's not really what a buzzard sounds like, though, eh? It does sound like a seagull. There's gotta be a bird somewhere. Somewhere nearby. It's a bird. A buzzard? Yeah. I heard that they can just steal your voice from saying hello on the phone. Oh yeah, that could take a lot of stuff. AI's gotten crazy. They tell you not to say things like, yes, or whatever with like spam calls. Like, be very careful with spam calls, because sometimes they can generate or like take that response and try to apply it to you approving of something or a service that you didn't actually approve of. Like, be careful with spam calls. Oh. I don't even know where that came from, man. Oop. Or it's just one of the avian voices inside of our head. Wouldn't that be awesome? Hey, Val, how you doing? Damn, that was delayed. Something's going on with our alerts, guys. Like, something is going on. How did I find out what a buzzard sounds like? I did a lot of audio stuff. Sound mixing and demo production for voice actors. If there is a scene where a character is lost in the middle of the desert, that's the sound we do. We do the Renaissance thing where kings and the elite basically keep artists as pets paid by them lots of money and they let them draw whatever they want as long as they draw a few portraits. Have you seen like the posts of people being all like, dude, I just want to be like, I just want to be like a streamer's sugar daddy. Like, or not the sugar daddy, like the sugar daddy is the streamer and they want to be the... Would it be a bitch? Is that the correct way of saying this? There's a sugar daddy and then there's... That's upsetting. But anyways, they just want a sugar daddy streamer. And I understand that, you know? They're like, I just want to get adopted by some like big name streamer and I just want to do their thumbnails. Like, I get that. That is so valid. Like, that's a sugar baby. That is way nicer. Oh, that's so much better than what I said. Yeah, forget what I said, guys. I think the correct term would be pet. Oh, no. Oh, it's fun with art-wise, but I also get really sick carving pumpkins. Oh no, is it like the smell? Like of the pumpkin stuff? I know some people like can't handle that that aroma. Hey sheep, how you doing? I work for a small streamer, and it's okay. I just thought it was so funny, like this post where just someone goes like, hey man, I just want to be adopted by some like rich ass streamer. I just want to make them shit. And that's just my job. I just make them some shit. And that's it. I don't work with anybody else. And honestly, that's so valid. If any of you guys have ever done commission work, you'll know how lovely it is to find a client who just understands the process. You know, they don't like push your buttons, they don't cross boundaries, they're not questioning your rates, they understand. And you're like, God, please hire me again, and only hire me. Oh. You thought about trying an editing gig? Ooh. That would be fun. Editing is cool. Yeah, the green flag. You just want to keep them, man. You just want to keep the green flag clients. Guys, did you know that on VGen, the artist can leave you a review if you're the one commissioning them? That is so cool. That is so cool. So if you were like a fucking dick to them, they could just write you a review that all artists can see. And they're like, okay, I don't want to hire this person because they're kind of a fucking dick. That's awesome. What are you gonna pay me, Scythe? What are you gonna pay me to do? I just want to be able to draw whatever the fuck I want and get paid for it. You are so valid for that, bro. That is such a mood. Hero will pay you in pictures of Kiki. Kiki. Aw. A personal voice reel? A personal voice reel. Oh, I don't have my mixing set up anymore. Okay, so I used to do mixing on my Mac. And my Mac has been put away for a while because I don't really use it for anything. Huh. Oh man, doing a demo right now. That'd be crazy. It has been years since I've done a demo. I don't even know if I have all my shit anymore. Actually just canceled my subscription with Epidemic Sound because I was like, bro, I'm not doing demo stuff anymore. Yeah, me mixing a demo in 2025, that's crazy. I love the song that goes, it costs that much because it takes fucking hours. Oh, man. Guys, one thing you should never do, ever, is complain about somebody else's rates. Somebody else's rates. Somebody who carefully thought, or maybe they didn't even carefully thought, it's just somebody who thought about, okay, this is how much I need to charge because this is how much this amount of time means to me. Do not complain about that. Don't be that guy. There are so many people getting like pissy about artists having like their rates at a certain level. And they're like, why do you have it at this? No, I can't afford it. And it's all like, then don't buy it. Don't buy it. They set those rates for a reason. Don't be a dick. Also, don't tell them that their rates are too low either. Because that's also kind of shitty. If you feel like you could pay more for that piece of art, you know what's something better to do than complain about how their rates are too low? Tip them. Just tip them. Just give them a tip. They would far appreciate that. Let them choose the rate that works best for them and their lifestyle. You know? If you got a problem with it, give them more money. Fuck. I'm saying rates. Yes. What? What? What do you think? Who do you think I am, Professor? Race. What? I would really hope that you would not think that I was talking about something like that. My goodness. Yes, please yell at me if I'm over here saying like something very offensive. Is power washing good? Honestly, it's such a vibe. If you need like a game that just shuts off your brain, Power Wash is the way to go. You can't hear the T sound. What? Is it just not coming through? Listen, I know I've got a, you know, a de-esser on, and maybe some of my, you know, sounds aren't coming through, but like, I don't see that. You heard it as rates from the start. Yeah. I don't know, man. Greatest English dub goes to Ghost Stories. The backstory to it is pretty funny. I would say that Ghost Stories is a little bit of a product of its time. You know, we have to admit to that, right? Oh, I see. I gotcha. No, like, I've had some crazy clients in the past. I think I've told you guys about some of them. It's part of the main reason why I don't do freelance work anymore is just because, like, people are crazy, man. And sometimes they don't understand what it is that they're asking for. And that can be really frustrating. Man, I think I told you guys this before. I once got hired. So, a AAA voice actor, someone who should know better. So they should have known better. This AAA voice actor came up to me and said, hey, I've got a friend who needs a demo. Do you mind making one? This will be their first ever demo. I'm like, sure, absolutely. And this AAA voice actor paid for it and everything. It was a gift. And I'm like, oh, that's very sweet. And this person has never voice acted a day in their life. They literally never voice acted a day in their life. Which, if you don't know, that is a bad idea to get a demo done when you literally have no experience. I mean, like nothing. Like nothing. It's a photo of how it displays some friends' names. I'll post it. Oh, thank you, Ancient. Thank you. Yeah, please do, because I'd really appreciate that. Also, Carly let me know that Inscription might have a bit of an epilepsy warning, too, so I should probably tell you guys about that. Hold on, guys. Do this. What was I talking about? Oh, there was a voice actor. Yeah, so, you don't want to get a demo done whenever you have no voice acting experience, because you can imagine if you've never voice acted a day in your life, you don't actually know what your voice print is. You actually don't know what type of roles fit you the best. You don't even know what you enjoy. In fact, you don't even know how to present those characters or read a script in a way that, you know, is marketable. So typically people say, hey, maybe try doing some practice and all that good junk. But this person literally didn't have any practice at all. They came from one job and they were like, I guess I'm gonna do a demo. I mean, literally no voice acting. They had no idea what it is, like how to voice act. They didn't even have equipment, which is the other part. They didn't even have a microphone setup. They didn't have any of that. So not only am I trying to explain what a demo is to them, but I'm also their tech support. I'm also the person who helped them set up their entire studio from scratch. And then, so I had a director that was working underneath me at the time. Well, not underneath me, I was working in in tandem with me. So like I would typically like recommend their services. And this this person was so rude. They didn't show up on time. They scolded the director for having hours to go to sleep. Like, it was so weird, like just super disrespectful and just super like had no experience. So it was impossible to write a script for them because I didn't even know what the script was, right? Oh, so it's stuff like that where it's just like out of your control as the person getting commissioned. And I should have done research, but like I had a AAA voice actor who should have known better. I trusted them. That was a big mistake. So like working with commissions can be really stressful. So just be a good client. If you don't understand something, be polite. You know, be polite, do some research, understand what you're paying somebody for, and if you don't like their rates, don't yell at them. Don't yell at them. Just don't commission them if they don't meet what you need. Or if they are too low, give them a tip. Pay them the amount that you think that they're worth for what they did, or that you can afford. Okay? Please. Hey, False. Yeah, we are just yapping right now. We were trying to play some Inscription, but I have to do some more research first. Apparently, there is a section in the game towards the end that can potentially dox some information. So I need to look into it to see what exactly it shows and if it's going to be appropriate for stream, unfortunately. But yeah, right now we're just yapping. I feel like I am talking everybody's ear off, though. I am really sorry. What is the saddest anime ever? I don't actually know. That's not usually the type of anime that I watch. I usually don't watch sad anime. I've watched anime that has sad moments, but nothing that's like super sad. I don't know. Grave of the Flyer. Oh, but like Firefly is a movie. It's not. It wouldn't be like an anime because isn't an anime considered to be like a show? Would anime be like only shows, or does it fall under movie categories too? It's an anime movie. Ghost Stories dub is like that because they were trying to see how far they could take it without the company noticing. Yeah, well, that's the thing. They got handed the contract for Ghost Stories, and they realized it was a low-performing show, and they ended up being able to have rights to change up the script a little bit because the show did so poorly. But again, Ghost Stories dub, I will give a disclaimer that it is a product of its time, you know? Firefly was a show first, then it was a movie. Oh, I didn't know that. Hmm. Oh, was it popular? I'm just based off of I'm basing that information off of the interview from the person behind the dub. I had watched an interview of them talking about how it didn't do too well. So, my apologies if that is incorrect. Hmm. They're talking about the Miyazaki film. That is like one of the movies that you guys have told me don't watch. When I had mentioned, I was like, oh, should I watch it? You guys were like, no, Essi. No, don't do it. For the love of God. Oh. Promised Neverland is pretty messed up. Some pretty messed up anime out there, man. I don't know, I'm not really into that type of content. Like, I'm okay with, like, certain levels of gore and certain levels of fucked up shit. If it's not just for, like, the shock value. Like, I want it to make sense, you know? One of your favorites is that Japan likes watching King of the Hill, like we like watching slice of life animes. It's so funny. Have you guys watched the latest King of the Hill, like the new season? Obviously, no spoilers, but I'm just curious if anybody's watched it. School Days is messed up. I don't even know about that one. That's a really weird thing to say, Great Lakes. I don't really think that that's cool. That's just such a very strange thing to say. Buddy. Yeah. Attack on Titan, Berserk, and SAO are fucked up too. I'm surprised that SAO is tied in with Berserk. Because I would think Sword Art is... I mean, well, it did have a bit of a harem thing going on, but, like, I wouldn't... I don't know if I put it on the same level, right? Aw, Cat. I don't like things like that. I don't like content like that. Especially, like, video games where it looks, like, really cute. And, it's like some fucked up horror, and they don't really warn you about it. Like, that's not cool. Never really been into that kind of thing. Just had a lot of fucked up things. Man, it's been a while since I've watched SAO. I just know when I watched it, I was like, wow, this is disappointing. Seriously, this has been such a controversial stream, guys. Like, I am so opinionated. I need to go lay the fuck down, you know? My God, what is up with me? Shield Hero? Man, I don't really watch a lot of anime, guys. Yeah, like Doki Doki. At least Doki Doki gives you a heads up. There are some games, man, that just do not. Or like shows. I don't really give you that heads up. You know? Hey, how you guys doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm Essi. I'm a variety streamer here on YouTube and Twitch, and currently today we are playing some Power Wash. We were gonna play Inscription, but we're gonna put that on pause for today. So right now we're just gonna yap, chit-chat, vibe. If you guys need to go raid and dash, feel free to do so. If you want to stick around and hang out with us, that's also pretty okay. Dude, has anybody talked about the new introduction thing that keeps happening with Twitch? Like, what's actually going on with that? I haven't seen anybody talk about it. See you later, Brisk! But it's present on everybody's stream. Hmm. The Congress gets very weird at some point, though. Hmm. VTubing and AI. Wow. Oh, hey, Skojin, how you doing? Thank you for the 18 months. How be ya? We're yapping, man. Right now, everyone's talking about anime, and unfortunately, I don't have a lot to say about anime because I don't really watch a lot of anime. Which is really unfortunate. The scariest game ever, huh? Oh, spooky. Well, hopefully you get some good vibes sent your way after all the spookies. Doki Doki needs to have an alternative version of the same story, but nothing bad happens. So it could be called Okie Dokie Literature Club. Not the Okie Dokie Literature Club. Oh, fuck. That tickled me. It got me right in the funny bone, I think. Yeah, I think he got me. Oh. I'm gonna think about that randomly in the middle of the night and be like, ah, okie dokie. That's good. Oh, model broke. 1 second, guys. 'Tis the season for Scuff, I suppose. Okie dokie. Have I seen anything from Dr. Nowhere? No, I have not. God, I'm so bad at this, guys. I need to create a list of the anime I have seen so you guys know. Like, you guys understand how uninformed I am. The most recent anime that I've watched, like, the anime that I've watched recently. I don't want to say recent anime because it makes it sound like it's a new anime. But the one that I've seen recently was Freerin, and I haven't finished it yet. So right now, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I've been watching a lot of Supernatural again. I'm rewatching Supernatural. I never finished it the first time, but anyways, I started rewatching it. And guys, now I'm not gonna give like any spoilers. I'm gonna make this as generic and as generalized as possible, but there is a point in the show where the character Sam, who you guys have heard me talk about how I'm frustrated with Sam. The character Sam loses emotion. Let's just say that. I'll say that he loses emotion. He doesn't care about anything. He's straight to the point, right? For reasons I will not disclose. Okay? This is the first time that I actually like Sam. Tell me why. Tell me why I actually enjoy him more. Because he makes more sense as a character, not having any feelings, than he does when he does have feelings. I'm like, bro, this is golden television. I need him like this all the time. I need him like this, guys. And is that fucked up of me? I was like, I understand him. Like, he makes sense now. Like, all his decisions make sense. He's not changing his mind randomly when it doesn't align with his morals as a character. Because my issue with Sam... my issue with Sam, as a supernatural character, he always seems to forget the lessons that he learned throughout the whole fucking show. It's like, whenever it's convenient... I am ranting. Whenever it's convenient, he just forgets his morals, his family values, all that bullshit. But get rid of his emotions and his morals. Damn good character, guys. Damn good character. I said that to James, and I was just like, oh, I get him now. Like, I understand him now, you know? Hold on, guys. Oh, there we go. I said that to James, and James is all like, wait, do you like Sam because he thinks like you? And I'm like, what do you mean? He was like, yeah, you like him now because you actually relate to him. Like, he's literal. He's very literal about everything that he likes and what he does. I'm like, that's fucked up. You're saying I have no morals. Oh, goodness. I know, right? The call out. But then it occurred to me that I might be slightly autistic, and I really need to go get assessed, guys. I need to... No, I mean, I could try to change the stuff for YouTube, but that would require me making a new thumbnail and all of that good junk. I mean, I could. It would just be like a 10-minute intermission, and I don't know if anybody actually gives two shits about that. YouTube, do you care? Do you care about your thumbnails? Oh, dude, yeah, I have a friend who has like a anime list that's like crazy. My pal Hayden. Then I have another friend, my pal Bunji, who also has a crazy list. And I'm pretty sure Aster also has a crazy list. His is really fucked up. Oh, goodness. As his morals is... Well, like, that's the... He just makes sense to me. Because, like, he'll say something, and that's exactly what he means, right? Like, he's just saying exactly what's on his mind. He's not trying to sugarcoat it. He's not trying to, like... I don't know, dance around the subject. He's just saying, man, why don't we do this? It makes sense. And he's like, what do you mean by that? I think we should do this because it makes sense. I'm like, damn. Finally, a character I can relate to. That makes perfect sense. I had a DNF, do not fuck. Like 3 audiobooks. Wait. What does DNF mean? Doesn't it mean do not fuck? Down not fuck. What? Did not finish a different type of... Yes, okay, never mind. That's a whole... Yep. Okay. Did not finish from fucking. Like 3 audiobook suggestions from a friend because I just sat there thinking, stop being mad at each other and just use your word. It's frustrating, right, Tuba? I'm like, bro, half of this could have been solved if you just would have said the thing. What? And I know, you're like, Essi, that doesn't make good content, but it does. It does. Give me a character that makes sense. Like, really, really, like, work it out, man. Like, really, like, make a problem that isn't just miscommunication. All right? Like, go deeper in your writing. Fuck. Thank you, Carly. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. Not really. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Yeah, YouTube doesn't give 2 shits about a thumbnail, guys. They're just vibing. They're just vibing. They're all cute. Aw. I love YouTube. Write deeper! Dude, I'm just saying, like, I feel like it's lazy writing. Is that fucked up? Is that rude to say? I just think it's lazy writing, man. When they're all like, I don't know, it's just an easy fight. For them to just not speak. Like, give me a real problem that is a thinker. How are we gonna solve it? All right? That's what I want to know. Not, oh, they didn't tell Jeffrey, you know, that plan A didn't work, and so now Jeffrey's still doing plan A. Like a dumbass. And then we're all gonna be mad at Jeffrey because he did plan A, but nobody told him not to. And now it's like, what the fuck? And like, why wouldn't they tell Jeffrey? Like, they've been telling Jeffrey everything up until this point. Like, what the fuck? Like, why are we hiding things now? Oh, because, you know, he upset this person. Well, like, who the fuck gives a shit? Not telling him causes more problems than telling him. That doesn't make any sense. It's that type of stuff. Are you guys, like, following me? Or am I just, like, ranting? Oh, man. Oh, you like the post-it notes? Oh, goodness. I need to find the artist who did that then, because there was an artist. It's an asset that can be used for your VTuber model, and I adjusted them. Oh. I should have them still listed. If I have them, I'll put them on the Twitch section. The little about section. Yeah. Oh. Read a series recently called Tomes and Tea, and it was so cathartic to have a main character that issues where they work through like adults, learn from, and actively work towards solutions together. Imagine! Because that's a human thing to do. People don't just, I don't know, they don't, I guess some people are idiots. But like the characters, if they're really smart, like they'll give you like a protagonist that is super smart, super qualified at what they do. And then all of a sudden, they just ditch all of that for a convenient argument that ruins the entire plotline. Like, you know? And I get frustrated, okay, guys? I hate it whenever a character learns something, and it is a big thing, too. Like, it's a big moment, right? Like, oh, man, they learn to trust their family, all right? I guess it's kind of supernatural-esque, but, like, they learn to trust their family. And then literally the next season, they completely betray their family. It's like, what the... Seriously. What is wrong with you? I don't know. I just feel like it's lazy. I feel like it's lazy. And maybe I'm just being really judgmental because I'm apparently in a judgmental mood today. I need to go talk to somebody probably. But regardless, guys, I just feel like it's lazy. Oh, man. I have not seen that. I don't even know how to pronounce that. No. As really good character development. No, Cat, I have not. Is that an anime? It kind of looks like it's spelt like one. Can we have the characters actually have character development that they retain? But see, that's the thing too, because like, if you do write a story like that, and the characters do like actually grow, like genuinely grow, the show is like 10 times better in my opinion. But maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm crazy for thinking of that. And maybe the television like companies or networks are a lot smarter and they know what makes better television. Probably. They probably know a lot more than me. I am. But I don't know. This is what I like, okay? I just don't want to be like watching a show and then like feel like I need to scream because a character is doing something absolutely batshit and completely out of their like, out of their whole personality. It doesn't even match like them as a character. You think corporations know how to make television? Well, I mean, some can. I mean, they're obviously in that position for a reason, you would think. They sure as hell know more than me. I don't know shit about making television. I just know what I like. And I like characters with solid character development. You know? Ah. It's so infuriating. Are you the same way? Oh my god, besties, let's go. Character development. It is an anime and it's about the gayest straight couple ever. The gayest straight couple ever. I love that. Oh my god, did you watch Dan and Phil's video? Anybody? Oh, it's so good. Like, a genuine, like, really good video. Like, talking about, like, YouTube as a whole, their fan base as a whole, and, like, their relationship. It's really fascinating. Really well done. Oh my god, thank you, Ancient. What? Did you actually find the sticky note asset? You are a goddamn ninja, what the fuck? Going back to anime listings, the craziest list I have in my backlog account, I listed every game that I've ever played and ranked them from 0 to 5 stars. Currently, I've played 254 different games in my life, and I've only gotten like 35 of them a 5-star rating. Wow. Holy shit. So you're one of the list people. Like, I don't really list things like that. I don't list shows. Actually, I don't really list a lot of things. Like, I organize my work. That's really important to me. I'm a very, like, scheduled person. Despite not having a public schedule for you guys, I am relatively scheduled. I have time blocks and things that I assign to my day, which probably throws a lot of you guys off. But, like, I am a very schedule-oriented person. Yeah, the sticky notes. They're talking about this right here, like on my face. There you go. Thank you, Winter. I appreciate that. But yeah, I've never done like my anime list or anything like that, like a game list at all. I think it's because I feel like I wouldn't be able to like learn anything from it or gain anything from it. Maybe. I only survive because of my various lists anymore, really? Do you feel like you have to like jot things down in order to like remember them just in your day-to-day life? I completely get that. I am a big fan of like what are they called? There's a name for this. It's like a calendar, but it has like a note section and everything. I forgot the name of it. How am I forgetting? But I buy one of those every year to write down stuff. Yeah, a planner. Oh, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. I buy planners. I fucking love them. Character development is probably the hardest part to write for you. Well, because it is tough, because you have to put yourself in your character's head and have them grow, and that can be really tough because, like, whenever we imagine things in our heads, especially characters, we do put them on, like, they are naturally one note when you first create them, right? And so, like, adding in all the extra parts of them, the character development side, is tough. Because now we're looking at them as a person, and they are flawed, you know? And you have to, like, turn them into somebody who is capable of learning and growing, which means that they have to be flawed. And that can be kind of tough to write. Because you have to really understand why that character would want to grow. You have to understand their motives, you have to understand their backstory, and that takes time. Like, genuinely, it takes time for a lot of people. Some of my best characters are the ones that I have been writing since I was a teenager. And they're only good because I had developed them over and over and over and over again, and now I know them like they are an actual person, you know? And that takes time. Yeah. You forgot what planners are called. Listen, man, I am barely functioning as is, you know? Like, every day I get up, the fact that I'm even able to, like, formulate a sentence is a goddamn miracle. Writing is rewriting. Yep. But, like, I totally understand why that would be a very difficult part to write, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm listening to a Mario Kart World playlist, if you guys are talking about that, yeah. The options are either obsessively be anxious about what I've got to do, or put everything in a list so I don't have to keep it in my brain. Well, see, that's pretty smart to do. Your brain is really, really good at coming up with ideas, but it's not as great at actually keeping them, right? Retaining it is a whole other process, right? And a whole other thing. So like writing down notes is fantastic. That's a good idea. If you can keep some of the clutter out of your head too, then even better, all right? I genuinely have to write down stuff or else I feel like I can't function. Because that's the only thing I'm going to think about until it's out of my head. And that might be weird, but it's just how I am. It's how I operate. It's how my brain works. What's up, Anna? How you doing? Almost 20-year-old fantasy project has my main character acting as a representative of my criticisms of organized religion. It draws a lot from Greek myth and Lord of the Rings. Wow. Isn't that awesome though? Like you're writing a story that has like a piece of like you in it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just like my characters, certain characters, share a lot of my like personal grievances or traumas, and they help me work through those traumas. Now that sounds wild, but it's true. Like these characters have helped me understand me better, right? Yeah. I can forget the next song I want within the 20 seconds of thinking too hard. Forget the lyrics, the harder I think. Oh no. So you forget to review your notes. See, that's why I say, man, like, have your notebook, like, on top of your desk, you know? Have your notes somewhere that is accessible for you to be able to see. Because once it is out of sight, it is out of mind, my friends. No, because I lose the note 4 seconds because I turned my back and it ran away. Oh no. See, my thing is whenever I write notes that don't make any freaking sense, like hours later, I'll be like, what the fuck was I trying to say? Like, what language was I speaking when I wrote this? What is going on? Like, those are the worst. Or like my handwriting is shit. Oh, no, I can't read it. It's the worst, guys. We're just yapping in. Yeah, it's been pretty chill. We were supposed to play some Inscription, so if you are popping in on YouTube and you're a little confused, we were gonna play Inscription. I have to do a little bit more research in order to play it on stream. Here's hoping I can play it tomorrow. But I gotta do some research and probably adjust some stuff before we play it. So we are just yapping, having a lovely conversation about random things. And I hope that's okay. I hope you guys have been having a fun Monday afternoon here with my dumbass. One of my lists is my list of reminders, and they remind me via phone notifications to check my other notes. Oh, man. Ain't that just the way? Hey, Iverlink, how you doing today? We're yapping, buddy. Taking notes won't stop me from losing notes. Oh no, guys. Oh no. Oh. Do you guys keep a password journal? I always thought that was kind of strange because you would always see password journals in like video games, and you're like, who the fuck would do a password journal? Then they're actually kind of quite useful. Yeah. Yeah, you use the password manager? Like on your phone? The one that auto does it? Wow. Really? To me, that seems like such a security risk, right? Like, isn't that a risk? Huh. Interesting. It autofills in the browser too? Oh, you're okay with that? You're okay with like people just having access to like if they were on your PC, they could just access anything because it just autofills? Yeah, I know, Ninja. But if you haven't caught on, I'm not really like taking it too seriously. But I will whenever we get closer to the end. It's all encrypted. Well, yeah, but if anybody can go onto your computer and just press autofill, then they would be able to access it, right? If they get physical access to my PC, then I've already lost. I guess you got a point there. But isn't that the point of passwords? Right? Am I thinking like an old person again? I think I am. Hey, Angel, how you doing?
Essi. Hi, 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 hi. That's a hi for every month.
Aw, how you doing? I hope you've been doing okay, Angel. Thank you for the 21 months. You're crazy, dude. That is a long time to be supporting my dingus butt. I don't know what the point of passwords are these days. Really? I feel like more and more people are getting hacked. Huh. What an interesting, take on that. I don't trust them robots. Is that what you said? I don't trust the robots, so I get a paper copy only. I got you, man. All of my threats are off the top of my ADHD head. Oh no. The important passwords are in your head? Oh goodness. Hey Dragon! Hello, hello! Ah, have you been enjoying it then? It sounds like you have been. I'm gonna go up here. We actually got Legends at a discount. Isn't that crazy? We got it for like 20 to 30 bucks off. Because one of James's co-workers bought 2 copies. He bought a digital one, he bought a physical one. And he sold us the physical one. So we got it for like 20 bucks off. 20 or 30 bucks off. Pretty cool. How come no put down? Put down? Ladder? Okay. Pick up. Can we put it there? Right. Okay. You had a PC setup, I'd be streaming it every day. Oh, I'm glad you're having fun with it. It's always cool to find like a new game that you enjoy. Speaking of AZ, did you get the Switch 2 upgrade? Doesn't it automatically do it? Or am I stupid? Where the fuck did this ladder go, man? Oh, it's on the other side. What? Why? Okay, sure. You've had the same stuff for like 17 years, but it's still a strong password. Ah, no doubt if I have the memory, I'd be able to reset everything every time. Yeah. I guess there are some passwords that like I remember because I've had it for such a long time. I guess I just don't use that password too often. But man, if you got like one memorized that's super strong, then hell yeah, dude. Does the physical box say Switch 2 edition? Yeah, it is for the Switch 2, yes. You don't have to use autofill. It's a convenience that assumes. Whoa. Did you see that? The model was like pulsing. Whoa, it's doing it again. Is it because I'm looking this way? Huh. It's a convenience that assumes you have security elsewhere. Yeah. Birthday is in October on the 10th, but I mean to say that she let me a, oh, he let you pre-order one. Aw. That is awesome, though. I'm glad that you're having fun with it. And it was a gift. That's very sweet. Were you playing AZ as well, Jory? Did you just call me a throbbing VTuber? Oh, no. I just don't know if that's good. Heck yeah, hopefully you're enjoying it. I will say this, I'm not having the same issues I did with Scarlet and Violet. I don't feel like I'm getting nauseous every time that I play it. Scarlet and Violet had such a rough render distance and stuff, and it was kind of choppy. That actually made me motion sick, so I could only play it like 40 minutes at a time. And hey, Legends, not a problem at all. Same with Arceus on the Switch 1. I didn't have a problem at all. I really like the Legends games. I think they add a unique approach to the Pokemon format. You know, like, hey, there's a main title where you guys get the same like format that you know and love. Then the Legends titles, like, they're all different and they behave differently. And I think that's pretty sick. Switch 1 version of AZ is identical to Scarlet and Violet. Really? Or ZA, sorry about that. So it also has an issue with the render? That's booty. That's booty cheeks. Good night, Robo. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a great rest of your night. They also fixed Scarlet and Violet's performance on the Switch 2 with a free update. That's good, yeah. I know that James had a coworker who brought in the Switch 2 version of Scarlet and mentioned like how much better it performed. It's wild, man. It also kind of makes more sense because like maybe they were developing the game for Switch 2 hardware and then when they brought it over to Switch 1, maybe it gave them some issues. Who the heck knows? People said that Legends ZA felt rushed and there's some very sus dialogue. Huh. No spoilers, by the way. I'm only like an hour in, but so far it's been really fun. Can confirm I'm playing Violet right now. Oh, was it like, oh, you playing on the Switch 2? Is that what you're trying to say? Like you're playing on the Switch 2 and it's a lot better? Don't see yourself purchasing ZA. However, my sister's interested in a Switch 2, so if she gets the Pokemon bundle, I might borrow the digital copy off of her. Oh, that'd be cool. I was thinking about getting ZA, but it's gonna have to wait until after I get a new TV. Fair enough. Is your TV currently, like, busted? Dude, I will say this. I am really happy that TVs have gone down in price. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. They have gone down in price, guys. They used to be, like, absolutely fucking crazy. But their prices have gone down quite significantly over the past, like, few years. Your TV died today? No! Aww. Some people say that the dialogue was AI generated. I don't know about that. That's kind of hard to diagnose, especially if a game was originally done in a different language. You know what I mean? That's kind of tough, huh? Hey, Nugget, how you doing? We're doing some power washing right now. Power washing and yapping. Yeah. Nintendo not worth me getting a Switch. Love my one more than the games in my wish list. That's fair. There's not really a lot of games out right now on the Switch 2. I think a lot of people are holding off to buy one. The only reason why I have a Switch 2 is because the lovely husband gifted it to me. Or gifted it to us. He'd been like saving up money in the background. He also got it discounted as well. But like, there's not really a lot going on the Switch 2 right now. I can totally see people holding off for, you know, 6 months to another year. Don't worry, no spoilers here. This game meant so much to me, and I've had to hide Twitter and like hide like words and stuff so you don't get spoiled. CA's budget was leaked alongside the other stuff from Game Freak, and while I don't share exacts out of respect for the developers, knowing that budget explains a lot. Was it lower than normal? Oh, age of imprisonment. Yeah, I know. You guys have been talking about that for a little bit now. That's awesome. Wife and I recently got a new TV, and yeah, for super cheap. They've got a lot of good options for like much cheaper than they used to be. Like whenever we got our first place, TVs were ridiculous, man. It was so hard to get like something decent that you could at least like, you know, sit down on the couch and, you know, see what was on screen. But nowadays, they're pretty well priced. Pretty affordable. Which is really nice. Yeah, playing on the Switch 2, letting my cat watching the stream. Wow. Oh. You're good, Professor. Oh yeah, like, give it some time. The Switch 2 library will definitely be nutty. I mean, that's their latest console, guys. They're gonna have a lot of stuff on there, and I expect them to do, like, updates for games like Mario Kart and all that in the same light that they did with Mario Kart 8. I could totally see them making that library worth it. I'm quite ashamed of myself. I bought the Switch 2 as a form of retail therapy because of a stressful time, which is also a part of the reason why I haven't played it yet. But I'm waiting for the new Splatoon and, Pokopia? Aw. You wouldn't feel ashamed of yourself by any means. No reason for that. Listen, you bought yourself something right now. You made an investment for future you. Right? You made an investment for future you. Future you is gonna be really, really happy that you did this. You might not be feeling it right now. Future you will be very like, I'm glad I have this thing because I needed it for an escape in this moment. So don't allow yourself to feel, you know, super negative about something like that. Yeah, Future Furry. I said furry. Oh my god, banned me. Future Fury is gonna love that, Burgess. Yeah. You try to do something for yourself, and that's important. You know? Oh, Air Riders and Prime. Oh, yes. Air Riders and Prime. Did you know that Silk Song and Hollow Knight are both on the Xbox Game Pass? And the Game Pass is more expensive now, guys. I'm upset. I wonder if it's on the cheaper version. I don't know. Fuck up. Listen, it was not done on purpose, okay? I did not mean to call you that. I'm sorry. But if it means anything, furries are pretty cool. Prime is gonna be your holiday game. I think it's gonna be like a big game for a lot of people, man. Oh, dude, we haven't heard the bird in a while. Either that or I've been, like, drowning it out, bro. Like... Hey, Freehogs, how you doing today? Good night, Cat. Take care. Thanks for being here. I appreciate ya. I'm really sorry, YouTube gang. You guys have a lying thumbnail, you know? The thumbnail that lies to you. I hope you guys are having fun regardless. Oh, it's the new Metroid game. Yeah, Professor. A lot of people were looking forward to it. It's a title that people have been wanting for many, many years at this point. So, totally see why people would be excited. You're excited for Air Riders? I know, right? I don't know if I'm gonna buy it though. That's the problem. Like, I don't know if I will, because I don't know. I'm really bad about buying stuff for myself. Like, I knew we were gonna get Pokemon because that's something I can share with James, and Mario Kart came with the Switch. I just don't play a lot of games off stream. And like, Air Riders is cute, but I don't know if it would be a stream game. I don't know. Kirby Air Riders is so cool, though. I had to hold off on Echoes of Wisdom for months because of budget. Yeah. Well, it's like, you gotta like... I don't know. At least I do. I feel like I have to like weigh the cost to enjoyment ratio. See, like, buying the Switch, that's an investment, because there's a lot of stuff that can go on it later for you, right? But I don't know, like, certain games I think are really awesome, and I'm glad they exist, but I don't know if I would actually buy them brand new, you know? The head mod roll, you guys talking about that? Yeah, I'm curious what that's going to entail. I don't think we've gotten any more information that I know of on the head mod. We just know that it's going to be a banhammer as the badge. Hold on, let me fix this. There we go. To give an idea of how long people have been waiting for Metroid Prime 4, it was the first announced at E3 2017 before Mario Odyssey was even released. Oh, man. Dude, I was watching this interview where it was a show. It was talking about a show that released in 2010, right? And someone in that interview, the interviewer, had the audacity to tell the person they were interviewing, hey, you know, your show came out almost 20 years ago. Okay, first off, 15, and fuck you. Like, what the fuck? 20 years? Shut the fuck up. Actually, shut the fuck up. 20 years ago was 2010. Don't tell me that shit, man. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for it, guys. I'm Ada? Are you talking about from, Owl House? I need to rewatch that show, man. That's a show you rewatch. That is a banger, man. Holy smokies. I like how all the mods have already decided that, oh, that Ancient will be the lead mod. I totally get it. I mean, because, like, Ancient and Scythe are my, like, my most active mods. They've been here the longest. It makes sense for them to be that, yeah. You and her are so damn still. I love Ada. She's sick, man. Samus on a motorcycle is hot. Listen, I just think that motorcycles make you more sexy. I don't know why, it just kind of happens. It's like gray sweatpants, you know, like... but far more dangerous. Ada is my favorite fictional character, depending on the day. She's a good character. That show is just solid, man. Dude, I swear I heard a noise. Who is that? Why is there just a car parked over there? Am I concerned about that? Why is someone just... Hold on. Hold on. Hello? Dude, I've got a power wash gun. I'm not afraid to fucking use it, bro. Stranger danger, am I right? Oh, I can't approach them. Oh, this is not realistic at all. Oh, guys, this is fucked up. This is fucked up. We're stuck here. We're prisoners. We're prisoners of the souvenir shop. Souvenirs. Oh, man. I know you're joking, but for real, power washers are deadly, so I suggest surrendering, stranger. They can be. Some of the power washers are genuinely very powerful. Some are kind of weak, depending on which ones you buy, but yeah, they can be pretty strong. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. I vote for Essi as lead mod. You don't want me as a mod, you know, like... I'm a dick. I'd be banning people just because their vibes are off. I'm like, nah. I don't like it. Bye. Actually, to be fair, that's how my mods are. They're like, oh no. Someone's vibes are icky. They're like, ah, no, fuck this shit. And I really appreciate that. Oh, you gotta make me a head mod, Jory. Oh, man. It is funny whenever I get the, like, Twitch recap, and it says, hey, you're moderating for, like, 8 channels. And I'm like, what the fuck you mean I'm moderating for 8 channels? It's just because some of you guys just have me as your mod. Like, I might raid in every once in a while and be like, oh, fuck, I'm a mod? That's crazy. I have so much power here. Byron's your head mod? Aw, damn. I cannot believe it's somebody that you know personally. That's so fucked up, man. You can be almost head. Not almost head. That's sad, man. And that feels worse than no head mod. That's my truck? No, not the little truck right there. The this white vehicle parked on the side of the road. Oh, suspiciously. I think being a 6-foot ripped and lesbian makes you hotter. You know what? I can't really argue with you. I'm more into the mommy types, I feel like. Comparing premium and ultimate Game Pass libraries, the only current recent games you played on stream that you would lose is Dead Space. Silksong's ultimate? Only as well, but I'm not sure if you'll ever play it. Aw. Interesting. Yeah, but there were some games that I wanted to play, though, and I didn't want to spoil that for you guys, so I'll have to go look at their library. God. You're talking about like a game that you can just shut off your brain to. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Mario Kart World is one such a game. Like, you just drive around and pick up outfits and just do your own thing for like hours. I literally spent like 2 hours just doing nothing in that game. I was just like, you know what? I got Baby Bowser. I'm gonna go get Baby Bowser some outfits and then just drive around. And I'm just gonna like, you know, just vibe. I have no goals. Such a good game for that. Samus is 7 foot? I feel like you're lying to me. Well, yeah, because women are awesome. Yeah, you guys are right. I'm so glad you guys have amazing takes. That's great. The free roam is such a delight. I have no idea why people hate it. People hate it? That is like so nostalgic. Because I remember whenever I was little and I was playing Mario Kart 64, one of my favorite things to do was actually to go off track and explore. Like, can you imagine being like 10 years old and you have Mario Kart World as like your first Mario Kart game? And you get to just drive around and have fun and explore and just like pretend that you are in that world. Child me would have loved that shit. I like it right now, but like child me would have loved that. Like, holy shit. Oh my god, Catalyst, thank you. Oh, is it not gonna do anything there? Oh, TTS did not go off. You may, did you say a swear there?
Have a gifty before I hop off for tonight.
What's up with the
Also,
alerts?
don't forget to check your email in case Tiger wants some prodigal help. You may get a friend in a high place if you can help them. I also sent an idea of my own your way, but that doesn't matter as much low-key.
Man, I hope this doesn't come off the wrong way. But I try not to make friends or network or whatever based off of people's like numbers and stuff. Like, I appreciate the thought. I do. I think the thought's very sweet, and I know a lot of people really, really value networking and trying to reach out and do like collabs with bigger streamers so they can, you know, grow as a content creator, and that's lovely. For me, that's not really why I do this. I just enjoy streaming, and I like streaming with people that typically that I know or that, you know, just seem like they'd be chill. You're never gonna catch me reaching out to someone and asking to do a collab, and I really hope this doesn't come off the wrong way. Like, I really, really appreciate the thought, and I think a lot of people would find value in that, truly. But for me, personally, that's just not what my aim is. And I hope that's okay. Said you to remind about emails? Well, when it comes to like my work email, like day to day, what I meant with like you reminding me about emails was your email that you had sent my way that you wanted me to respond to in that particular case. But I do try to check my work emails, yes. Yeah, like, I don't mind helping someone. Like, if somebody needs my help and they want to reach out for a tech thing, sure. But you're not gonna catch me saying like, hey, do you also want to collab? Or like, I don't know, it makes me feel, it just makes me feel kind of icky. Not saying that the action is icky, but it makes me feel icky, and it doesn't really work for me. And I hope that's okay. Yeah. Like, I hope that makes sense. Like, again, I really, really appreciate you, and I appreciate the thought, and I appreciate the donation. You're just so sweet. You were generally, like, just a sweet person. But I do want to make that clear, because that's just not how I do things. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with doing, yeah, tech stuff is a-okay. I'm totally fine with helping someone with tech stuff, absolutely. Like, if I have the resources and the knowledge, I will always try to help where I can, you know? And that's why I always say, like, you know, if you guys need help with stuff with stream, we have a section in the Discord where you guys can talk about it there. If you have a friend and your friend needs some tech help, you can let them know as well. And I will definitely get to them whenever I can. But I just want to make it kind of clear that I'm not really looking to use that situation to grow my content in that way. Not that that's a bad thing. Not that that's a bad thing at all. There's nothing wrong with asking people to collab. Nothing wrong with that. It's just that's not how I personally operate. Which might be stupid. I might just be really fucking dumb for doing that, honestly. It's not really the best way to grow as a content creator, I'm absolutely sure. But that's just what I feel comfortable with. I hope that's okay. Aw, well thank you. I mean, honestly, the tracking's on point mainly because Mika. I mean, Mika's just a damn good, like, a VTuber model artist and, like, a rigger. Like, it's amazing. Super talented. Genuinely, like, the models, all of their models look incredible. I've always been impressed with Mika's work. I mean, Mika taught me everything that I know about how to set stuff up. My goodness. And even went above and beyond whenever I got the commission done. To, like, give me, like, a video to, like, teach me, because I was like, I don't understand what you're saying. Parameters. What does that mean? But, yeah, honestly, I think that just comes down to Mika just being so damn talented. Fun fact, Mika streams. Yeah, Mika's awesome. So fucking cool, man. And just, like, a badass artist, and has done so much for, their clients. Genuinely. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, I'm completely okay with forming relationships naturally, but I'm not gonna be the type to reach out to a creator, big or small, to do like a collab, because that's just not what I see. That's not where I put my value, right? In someone, like my relationships aren't really like transactional. I don't think about... Oh, I'm trying to figure out a way to say this that doesn't just sound like really stupid. Like, cause I feel like it does sound stupid, but like, I genuinely would much rather, and I'd feel a lot more comfortable just meeting someone and like just vibing with them. And if the vibe is good, then I might see if they want to hang out. If not, that's cool too. Like, natural relationships are just more comfortable to me. Yeah. I wouldn't even know what to say if I wanted to collab with someone. Like, I wouldn't want to come off as, hey, I want to collab so I can get famous. Well, like, and there's nothing wrong with that. And I really want to make that clear, because that is how a lot of people do their networking. And that's okay. Honestly, that's what most people do. But for me personally, it just doesn't really work. Like, it's just not where my brain goes. Like, I feel weird about it. I don't know, like, I feel strange talking to someone I don't really know. You know? Yeah, exactly. And like, and Catalyst, like with you, I mean, you reached out an email and I was like, oh, well, you know, you reached out and you were very sweet. You reached out and said, oh, you were really interested in doing a collab. And I was like, oh, I'll look into your content. You seem like you know, were a nice person. And I was like, yeah, this person watches my streams. They are familiar with me. They're not just popping in and being a poo-poo head and then wanting a collab or anything. Like, you actually are a part of my community. And I was like, yeah, I'll stream with one of my community members. Like, that's great. Yeah, if you want to, like, hang out, sure. But I'm not gonna be the type to, like, reach out to someone who I just don't really know. They're not a part of my community. They don't know my vibes. Super unfamiliar. I don't know. Yeah, see you later, legs. Take care. Have a good one. Yeah. Also, I appreciate the love, Susie. I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, I mean, but Catalyst, that's not what I'm in it for, and I don't know if that was evident either. Like, when you asked like a collab, my thought was this is one of my community members and they want to hang out. Not this is an opportunity for me to advertise myself. I'm gonna be the type who's going to put you on a stage before I put me on a stage. You know? I'll let people know about your stuff because I want to, you know? And I appreciate that you wanted to hang out with me. And you went about it in a very professional manner. You know, trust me, I've had people who have reached out and straight up told me, like, add them on Discord. Like, that was, they're like, hey, add me on Discord. I think that we would like really get along. And like, I'm like, I don't know who you are. Like, you don't even hang out at my streams. What? You approached me in a very, very, like, professional and chill way. And again, you're a part of my community. You've been there. And you had content that I could look at and be like, oh, you don't say terrible things on stream. You're actually pretty PG. So I could trust that. You know what I mean? Yes, PNG to work again? Streamlabs? Oh, are you talking about Fugi? You talking about Fugi, Jory? That's like a Discord add-on thing. Yeah, just go to Fugi Tech, man. Yeah, it should automatically put the PNGs there. Yeah. It's just like a browser source, bud. No, you're good, Catalyst. You never came off that way at all. If you did, I wouldn't have responded to you. Like, I want to make that clear. If you did, I would have been like, no, because trust me, we've had some weird people. You were very polite, and I was like, oh, this is a lovely person in my community. They want to hang out, and they did so in a nice way. Like, I don't have, like, a lot of opportunities to, you know, do, like, community-focused streams and stuff like that too often, but when I do, I want to do that with people who are really chill. And you were very chill. Damn. The other side of this is add me on blank, and I was not sure was your stream name, and I almost blocked you thinking it was another random. Wait, what? Wait, Scythe, I need you to explain a little bit more. I have no idea what you just said. Scythe, did you like the new video? On the shorts? Did you like the new short? We have another one of you. That's coming up soon. I love it. It makes me so happy. My name on Steam? Oh yeah, it's because my Steam name doesn't match up because we had a lot of people who were really weird and they were adding me on Steam. And so I had to make a generic Steam name so people would stop adding me on Steam. Oh, man. Oh, was it not Repo doing that, Catalyst? Got a friend request on Discord the other day from someone named Mario. They sounds like a shithead. I ignored it. Oh my god, man. Is you off the clock because it gets rid of all the sorts of additions to your name, so there's no Mr. or VT. Fair enough. Yeah. I know, I'm really sorry about that. Yes, YouTube. So we were going to play Inscription. But unfortunately, I have to look into the game a little bit more. Apparently, it has some, like, doxing potential. So I need to look into it, make sure everything's good, and hopefully we'll be playing Inscription tomorrow. So today, we changed it up a little bit to play some Power Wash. I'm sorry that the thumbnail is still Inscription. It's just that I would have to take some time to go and remake a thumbnail, which I can do later tonight, but for now, it's just gonna be the same one. My sincerest apologies there. Where you and I are arguing about being argumentative lives rent-free in my head. Oh, that's lovely. I'm glad that you guys like it. You know, Brisk does a fantastic job, by the way, and Brisk also streams, so if you guys want to spread some love. If you guys watch those shorts and you're like, damn, these shorts are so fucking sexy. Like, they are so good and well done. I wish I could give this person money, the person who made the short. Well, you can. You can. You know, you can go to Brisk Bear on the Twitch and just give him things, you know, like all the love. All the subbies and stuff. It's a great person. Brisk is genuinely, like, such a nice person. I am so honored to have him as a video editor. Like, legitimately, guys. Like, it's an honor. The fact that he even wants to work with me means the world. Such a talented person. And again, a very kind person. There are so many times where, like, he just goes above and beyond, and I'm like, oh my god, I wish I could do more for you. Like, I want to do more. So any opportunity I can get to shout him out, I will. Because, like, genuinely, he's awesome. May just tip everything back. No, please. I think we got, like, every... Ah, never mind. You had to convince Brisk to take money to edit for you. Well, I don't know. It's just, like, I get where he's coming from. Just, like, I just really wanted to pay him. I was like, you're so good. You're so talented. What the fuck? Please, it would be an honor. I know, you're just goofing. I just feel so bad that Inscription didn't work out today. I was so, like, prepared for it. But I guess that'll just mean that when we do eventually get to play it, if we can, it'll be a fun time. I'm building hype. But I hope you're having a good day. Oh yeah, Brisk edits are, like, amazing. Definitely super inspiring. I'm like, how? I need to figure out how the fuck you did this. I need to learn your skills. Oh, I appreciate that. That's very, very sweet of you. I think that's very kind. Thank you. The Inscription playthrough will return in Season 2 of Essi, yeah? Tune in. It's coming from the Upside Down land. The Upside Down land? Upside Down. I want to watch Stranger Things now. How dare you? But see, if I watch Stranger Things, I'm gonna have that damn song stuck in my head for like 3 months. The, like, running up the hill. You know that one? God. When that season came out, that song was just staying there without consent. Just hanging out on repeat, man. I haven't been doing video editing in a long time, man. Because I have been... Currently, I'm focused on our marathon streams coming up on November 1st. So I've been planning a lot for the Coffee-thon. Which I will have a proper schedule for you guys. It's just right now I'm still, like, confirming collab dates with buddies. Because we have some people who are out of town right now, and some people who can't read. Aiden. No, I'm actually really excited for some of the streams we got planned. I'll try to make sure none of the streams have potential doxing on it. I'll keep that in mind, guys. Is it just like underneath here? Oh. All the music that you're hearing is Mario Kart World, actually, I believe. I believe this is a Mario Kart World playlist. Did you see what happened over the weekend with me, Brisk, Professor, and Journey? What? What'd you guys do? Oh, you guys playing Mario Party? I know you guys have a Mario Party thing. Hey, Last Sigil, how you doing? People who can't read, so your typical streamers. Shush, you're right, though. Oh my god, Journey 1? That's so sick. After 10,000 years! Oh, that's awesome. Well, get on him. Get on him. Yeah, it was honestly like such a travesty that, you know, Jory kept winning. That shouldn't happen, guys. So I'm glad you corrected that wrong. Good on you guys. You caught it live, you can't confirm, let's go! That's sick. God, there are so many little pieces of this choo-choo, guys. I cannot believe we are actually almost done with stream, though. This has been a weird stream. I'm so sorry. Hopefully it's been fun. I've enjoyed hanging out with you guys. To me, that's like my favorite part. That's my favorite part of streaming, is vibing with all of you. Aw, well hopefully you get a good night's rest, dude. Gotta heat up your lunch for tomorrow? Hell yeah, dude. I hope you had a great day. I, for one, was just like, man, I'm telling you, it was just a bunch of like, Coffee-thon stuff. I ordered, the merch, guys. The merch. So my first few samples should be coming in by the end of next week, so that would be cool. Hopefully everything's good. I'm crossing my fingers. The first piece of merch should be here relatively soon for me to check out. But here's hoping. My goal is to launch the merch 2 weeks into the Coffee-thon. So not the first week, but it'll be like that Monday. I'm gonna give myself some time to review it and make sure everything's good. I also have a tendency of, like, if it's a clothing item, I like washing it and all that good junk, so. Yeah. Dude, I looked up my merch, like my website for my merch store, and every time I go to it, I'm like, wow, I did such a good job with that, you know what I mean? Like, not to like stroke my own cock or anything, but this site is actually so well done. Like, oh. I love the page that it takes you to. Like when you order something, it looks so clean. Ugh. You ever just do something the way that you want it to be, and then when it happens the way that you wanted it, like it was in your head, you're just so happy about it. You're like, ah, yes, it's exactly how my brain wanted it to be. It's one of those moments, guys. What I saw in my head worked in reality. There's nothing wrong with stroking your own cock. Some would say it's even healthy. It's healthy. Don't be humble, stroke it long, stroke it strong. Thanks, Ancient. See, this is why you're head mod material. You know what I mean, you know? What's the name of the green track in Thomas the Tank Engine? Percy? I have no idea. Green track. Green train? I have no idea. I never watched the show with the train. It was always kind of creepy to me, honestly. Nice. Yeah, Ancient gets head mod and evolves from Sword Daddy to Hammer Father. Hammer Father is so good. Nail me, Hammer Daddy. Don't yell at me, Ancient, don't. Guys, I'm being judged by my future head mod. Ancient getting head. I am sure they like. I'm gonna be all like, hey, Ancient, you wanna be head mod? And Ancient's gonna be like, no, actually. No, I refuse. Shit! Did you tell Doc to clip that? Can we just like be so for real? Doc is so good at clipping, guys. Has saved me and Briss so much time. Like, bless clippers. Like, holy shit, you guys are a whole different, like, being. Like, anybody who clips these streams, thank you. My God. You're so helpful. Yeah, Ancient just can't get a nat 1. I don't know why, man. It's like a curse. It's a head mod curse, you know? I'm getting flashbacks of Copper Golem Daddy from MCC now. Copper Golden Daddy? Or Golem Daddy? Uh-oh, that sounds like something I would say. Was that something I said? Takes you a whole other page, and then you gotta... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me, like, scroll up. And then you gotta edit it, and then I hope it posts. Actually, no, it doesn't anymore. So, Jory, the clip page no longer does that. If you do clip, it actually just pops up as a secondary window. And you can edit it there. Also, YouTube chat, just so you guys know, Twitch chat is currently trying to get themselves banned. So if you see me look over and not respond, it's because it's just a whole bunch of people trying to get banned right now. By rolling a nat 20 or a d20. Yeah, clipping is a lot nicer now, dude. They actually recently fixed that. It's a newer update. It's because Twitch doesn't make sense. You know this, man. You know this. Of course it took them a long time to make something optimized. Oh, is it gonna benefit the streamer and the community? Ah, it's gonna take them years, guys. It's gonna take them years to fix that. Simply not important. Yeah, I would say expecting Twitch to have common sense is... Yeah, that's very silly. I mean, you saw how TwitchCon went. So in the Minecraft competition at TwitchCon, they put lore into it. It's an animated cutscene. There was a giant copper golem robot. The head scientist saw him and called him Golem Daddy. I understand, man. I feel like that is something I would say. Doesn't this sound like it belongs in, like, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger? I feel like that's kind of a niche game, though. But this song, man, every time I hear it, I'm like, oh, it's like Ty. Yeah, I know. I know where it's from. I know it's from Odyssey. But every time that I hear it, even when I was playing Odyssey, I was like, man, this just sounds like it's from Ty. Time is a flat circle. We're washing the back of the train and talking about TwitchCon again. Yeah, my bad, guys. My bad. I'm a fucking broken record. I hate that about me. It's because I'm so old, you know? I forget what I've already spoken about, and here we go again, you know? Howie the Crab has an NPC in Sea of Thieves, I think? Huh. Sea of Thieves is the one that has like the like bloody ocean. If you go to like the border, right? Like to the edge of the map. That shit is terrifying. A brilliant idea, but terrifying. Yeah, it is. Oh, spooky. That's some like Subnautica level shit. You know? Have we heard anything about Subnautica 2, guys? I'm worried to ask. Have we heard anything? His co-workers were all like, please don't call him that, but then he continued. Aw. Golem Daddy. Hey Hax, how you doing? We were going to play Inscription today. But now we are power washing. Oh my god, guys, it's 99% clean. I know you guys can't tell because I moved the gold to cover it, I guess. But it's 99% clean. Other than the ongoing legal battle? No? Aw, fuck. Damn. Yeah, see you later, Jory. Thanks for stopping on by. I appreciate you. People not liking the Mario Kart World free roam mode? The reviewers said it was bad because it had no end goal and the rewards aren't substantial enough. It's not about that, you know what I mean? Like, damn it, man. Have none of them gone on a road trip before? Just enjoyed the damn view? Sometimes it doesn't have to have like a end goal or reward. I don't know, man. Just like suck on my dick. I just think that like little kids would have so much fun. And plus like, I mean adults as well, but I'm like, I don't know, it's just a cool feature. Yeah, where is your sense of whimsy? Yeah, Doc, I was talking about how, like, you know, we really appreciate you doing all the clips and stuff. You are definitely one of our top clippers. Actually, you literally are right now, I think, maybe. But yeah, you are, like, one of our, like, main clippers, and I just really appreciate you. Pause? Wait, why? Why am I pausing? Did I say something weird? Please explain. What did I do? Meanwhile, me and GTA walking around. Oh yeah, just enjoying the scenery, right? The suck my dick thing? I'm just saying, man. Like, they could, like, I don't know. Just, like, suck it real hard. I feel like they... I don't know. I don't know. I feel like the free roam is a really great idea. I think it's silly to, essentially fault it for not having enough rewards. I don't think that's the point. Nor is that really necessary. It's like an additional feature. I first got Mario Kart World. My father was interested in the free roam. I handed him a controller and he just drove around freely for an hour. Didn't worry about any objectives. Yeah, and I think that's important. I think that's lovely. Again, it might be because I'm old and I find value in little things, but fuck, man. People are never satisfied with the love of... Yeah, I know, exactly, right? I appreciate GTA free roam on a driving... Oh, it makes you want to play it? Yeah, I mean, I think, honestly, the GTA, like, free roam is a really inviting aspect of GTA. Honestly, it's, like, one of my favorite parts. Hathor, why are you crying? What happened? Oh, you got a little Pokemon. Oh, that's so cute. You got a little Totodile. That's what we chose for ZA, was Totodile. Mainly because I had asked James and he said, oh, we could just pick whatever you want. And I was like, okay, well, which one do you like? And he was like, well, like, Totodile is like my guy. And I'm like, okay, then we're choosing Totodile. Like, well, we are absolutely choosing the one that you adore. What the hell? I appreciate you, Hathor. In a developer interview, they said that the game originally wasn't planned to have a free roam, but after creating all these intermission routes and the knockout routes, there was playtesters trying to get to places that weren't normally accessible, so it was decided the entire world could be explored. And I think that's awesome. I think that's awesome, man. Nothing wrong with that. I just feel like kids these days don't find value in the road trip, you know? Like, it's about the journey, not the destination. Sometimes it's cool to have a game mode that, especially for, like, kiddos, man, that they can just, like, drive around. Or people who don't really like the race aspect, but they like the idea of just exploring and discovering things. And plus, I don't know if you guys feel this way. Oh, model died again. I don't know if you guys feel this way, but I feel like the free roam helps you get better at playing the game. You know? I feel like you learn how to play the game better as you do the free roam. As you explore these maps more freely, and you're not, like, confined to a certain route. You're fixing to say that about the free roam? You have a blood oath to pick the grass starter of every Pokemon game? Fair enough. I also found free roam is the perfect place to practice stuff like shortcuts. Yeah, exactly, right? Oh. Yeah, I feel like it really helps you learn the game a little bit more, and it's such a unique addition. I don't know. I don't see the problem with it. Well, content is fun, but you have to understand, like, it's kind of like an additional thing. Like, the game is fine without the free roam. It operates just fine. It feels like just like an additional fun thing, right? It genuinely sounds like it wasn't even going to exist in the first place. I'm glad that they added it. You feel a tad misled. Hmm. Well, how would you improve the free roam? I'm curious what your thoughts are. Yeah, right? I gotcha, Anne. Yeah. There's value in that. Oh, hold on, guys. Gotta check up on the pups. I'll be right back. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I went to go pee too. I forgot that I haven't peed like all stream. I stood up and I was like, oh, I should probably urinate or something, man. Like, oh. Oh, let me see what you said. I'm curious, Professor, because you just have a different take than me. And I value knowing what people say about this. Would love if they had some tracks that were locked behind discovering them in free roam. Okay. Or some characters. Alright, so you just want like more unlockables. Okay, yeah. I think, see, if people did that though, this is what I would be worried about. Because I feel like if they did do that, then people would complain that they have to do the free roam and to get all of the content in the game. You know what I mean? They'd be all like, oh, I have to do the free roam. Mario Kart isn't about that. And then they would complain about that, right? Because right now you can get everything that you need from just playing Mario Kart. And the free roam is just like if you'd rather collect outfits from there and practice and do extra stuff. So fascinating. Okay, so you want some extra stuff there. This is ancient. I think a lot of people are so objective focused now that they feel upset about the idea of just a free roaming around for the sake of it. Yeah, I don't know. But that's why I'm curious about Professor's take, because I'm sure it's shared amongst a lot of people. Consider it a quest you can do and changes the state of the world. Just something. I'll let them complain I want my way. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, it's just, I was just curious about like why you thought that. How are the puppies? Puppies are good. They started barking at nothing. They like to bark sometimes if I'm in my office for too long. Because they want to see me. And they think that they're really clever about it. Like, they think I haven't really caught on, but I've caught on, guys. I've caught on. But I check up on them anyways, because I, you know, who knows, maybe one day they do need me. I personally believe, and now I know this is no excuse, and this, like, obviously it's good to have a game made from the get-go, right? But I do have a feeling that Mario Kart World is going to get a shit ton of updates, kind of like how we saw with 8. That is my current theory. I feel like it's going to be a very updated game. And again, that might not be good for a lot of people, because I do agree that it's nice to have a game be fully done when it's released, but I can totally see them adding a lot of extra content in the future. Yeah, they'd be silly not to update it. But I can understand why people, if that is the case, why people wouldn't want to buy the game right now, because it's still pretty basic, right? The idea I had was, you know how you're completing the P-switch missions gives you a little sticker to put on your car. What if after completing a certain amount of P-switches you unlock another sticker? Oh yeah! I think it'd be cool to have a bunch of sticker slots. Like, I like the fact that you can, like, have a sticker, but I don't feel like it adds enough customization to your car to make you stand out. The sticker is so tiny. And, like, I mean, yeah, you notice it in the, like, results screen. Like, the sticker is attached to it. But, like, your car is not really super decorated. To be clear, I don't hate the game. I just feel like they bought a giant cake pan, a bunch of flour and sugar, and then they gave me a cookie. No, I get that. No, that's completely valid. It's totally okay to enjoy something, but also be critical of some aspects of it. That's completely normal. In fact, I would even say that's healthy. Seriously, what bird is it? What bird are you? You definitely don't belong in the desert. Like, what? You guys hear it, right? Like oh, gosh. There we go. Okay, we are now at, like, the final stages of this. Can I see anything in green? Also, I see the little hearts on YouTube. Thank you, guys. You're very sweet. Guys, I have to test Coffeethon apps sometime soon to make sure everything is going to register. This is going to be the first year that we've done a marathon on 2 platforms. Like, we've only done subathons on Twitch. So I might have to test out some of our widgets to make sure everything works. I also want to, like, provide more stuff for YouTube to do, because I know that, like, Twitch has some free redeems that they can do. I gotta think of something to do for Twitch, or for YouTube. The hearts are me. How you doing, Keyblade? Hello. Also, if you have a different name normally, YouTube's not telling me right now. YouTube changed everybody's names, and it makes me very upset. I'm very upset about it. How you doing? Hello. Oh, dude, you should see. Ah, it's Roxas. I fucking knew it. Hey, Roxas. Yeah, it just completely changed on us. And so now everybody's names look different. Like, some of them are kind of close, but some of them are, like, completely different. How you doing, Roxas? Sleepy, tired, job interviews ghosted you twice? Aw, dude. Dude, right? Applying for a job nowadays is fucking rough. It's disgusting how terrible it is. I've heard of people who have, like, they'll submit, like, hundreds of applications and get fucking nothing. Absolute garbage. Bird won't shut up now? Dude, it was totally silent for like an hour, I swear, man. And then we started thinking about it again, and now it's back. Do you think that the bird responds to our conscious observation of it? Oh my god, it's a quantum bird! Guys, we have a quantum bird! Holy shit! Professor! What do we do? We're observing it. We need to stop. Maybe then it will silence its squawking or whatever the fuck it is. Squawking. Well, it's kind of like how the little quantum like rock from Outer Wilds was like. Or if you observe it, then it's there, right? I was making an Outer Wilds joke. I was talking about we both like Outer Wilds. Like, Professor's like, I wrote you a tutorial, an entire. Actually, I do need to go check that out. An entire thing about what quantum mechanics is. I should read that. I should actually read that. I should take some time to do so. That sounds actually really cozy. I know that's a weird thing to say, but I've been like really enjoying just like taking some time off and just reading stuff. So who knows? Actually, that might be a little cozy thing I do in my downtime. See, we stopped thinking about the bird, and now the bird is quiet. But now that I thought about the bird, we're gonna hear about the bird, guys. We're gonna hear it. Not everyone will understand the intricacies of your mind. Save that motherfucker! I swear they're different bird sounds, too. Like, one of them is a hawk. One is definitely a seagull. I think we have a crow. Like, they just straight up grabbed, like, from a sound effects library of just random birds. Not gonna lie, you're curious about it, too? The quantum mechanics thing? Oh my god. So, like, Professor wrote up an entire... Will you shut the fuck up?! Professor wrote an entire, like, document about it. And now I need to go check it out. How long is it, by the way? Like, how long is the, How long is the, research page? It's 4 pages? Oh, that's not bad at all. My god, you summarized quantum mechanics in 4 pages? Like, how small is the font? Is the font like fucking 2.5? How did you do that? That's impressive. It's a pretty big font. Holy shit! That's impressive. Holy shit. My god. Quantum mechanics, weird fucky wucky, but fascinating. Yeah, see, that's the thing, it's fascinating, and I am such a slut for fascination. Ugh. It is a problem. I don't see anything right away. I did make my highlight color green, and I do understand that that is a very unfortunate highlight color for this one. I don't see anything right away. Okay. Tablet, you, right? Nope. You. Right, you. Okay. Status. Holy shit. Okay. Now that it's highlighted, it should continue highlighting, right? How is it that I always forget how this fucking game works? Like, we stopped playing it for like a month, and then I don't remember anymore. Hey, Martha. Anytime I hear the birds, I can only think of Android 16, and yeah, right? Oh no, birds, all sad. I liked Android 16. That's my job. Professionals have standards. You are so right for that. And honestly, what a fucking sexy quality. I love that for you. Having standards, man. Pop quiz. What's this song a remix of? Shit! I changed the song. Fuck! Here, let me go back. Hold on. Hold. Oh, I already, wait. Oh. But the credit one is a bunch of songs. So you're probably talking about a very specific one. Fuck. Hey, Boulder, how you doing? Guys, I attempt to function, and it just doesn't go well. How do you guys just, like, function, you know, properly all the time? Can you teach me your secrets? That was not at all what I expected you to say. Holding yourself to a proper standard is very, very important. You know, to me, it signifies self-respect. And self-respect is sexy. Don't forget it. That's the neat part. I don't. Fair enough. Squawk. How you doing, Double? Hello, hello. My app could ID the bird. Bad news, there's too much noise. Oh, sorry. I'll shut the fuck up. Hold on. We'll just wait for the bird. Hold on. The bird has been really talkative, so it's probably gonna show up. Hold on. Did you get it? Were you ready? Fuck, I didn't ask if you were ready. Hold on, I'll shut up.
Peanuts!
Shh! Shut the fuck up. Ah, those are pretty good. Look at that. We got a couple of birds. I don't function. I pray to be left alone in peace during the day.
Nuts.
Fair enough. You are so valid for that. Oh my god, thank you. I think I can handle my pressure washer pretty good too, you know? I appreciate the compliment, you know? Power washers. Feisty machines, you know? function. It has been a long time for bird person. Not a bird person meme. Ah, back when Rick and Morty was good. And then it just stopped being fun. You can't function without your music or caffeine. Oh, here's a question for you guys. I'm really curious. Do you guys utilize music to enhance your mood or to put you in a specific mood? Which one do you see yourself, which category do you see yourself in more? Yeah, but which one more? Just yes. I'm just curious, because like, James and I are different. I typically utilize music. If like, I'm in the mood for something, I'll be like, oh, I want to turn this on. If he wants to be in a specific mood, will find a song that correlates with that mood, and he can flip that switch. Right? But me, it's like, oh, I have to be in the mood for Screamo today, right? Or I have to be in the mood for K-pop or whatever the fuck. It controls your mood? Okay, alright. Usually to enhance. Ooh. I avoid a lot of heavier genres because of the bad vibes. Okay. Music moves me, man. I just go where the rhythm tells me, like rock on, yeah. Good on ya, yeah. What else am I missing here? We don't have a lot, honestly. Whole car inner wall. Okay. I guess this is the coal one? Ah. I work in retail, so you do both. Fair enough. I use music to enhance the mood. I just put on whatever and go with the flow. Wild. Wild. I rewatched the video and the app said it did ID a bird. One of the chirps is from a bald eagle. See, that checks out. I can see an eagle, yeah. Huh. What about the other one? Because they don't sound like the same bird. Hey, Kiba! Both, but mostly to help me when I'm in a specific mood. Interesting. See you later, too, but take care. I appreciate you being here. You like folk music. What am I missing? Am I blind? I think I am. Need to go get that checked out. How do I get this to highlight? I don't see shit. Okay. Ah! Nice. Shut the fuck up, bird. Actually, I kind of like the bird. I'm now attached to it. I also realize I use more aggressive language towards things whenever I like that thing. So much fun putting an analysis of folk songs in Hayden's Discord. You have been putting an analysis of folk songs in Hayden's Discord? Oh. That's awesome. See, that's the thing. You should never take me seriously. I feel like 99% of the time I'm like full of shit when it comes to, you know, random shit that comes out of my mouth. Ooh. Okay. Furnace panels. Sure, furnace panels. Right. Do you guys know where a furnace panel would be? If you were a furnace panel, where would you locate your body? Furnace. Hey, Game Soda, how you doing? I see you also bear the crest of the chosen one. Duolingo. Ah, there you go. What'd you walk into? Greatness. How you doing? I bet it's near a furnace, yeah. Well, I think it's probably right next to a furnace, huh? Panels 2, 4, okay. Cold panels. Righto. So I'm assuming over here. Oh. What on it? I would like to say where, but you might get mad at me. What are you about to say? A bald eagle collab, let's go! It's like, it's this thing right here, right? It's possible because they've cut parts of the full bird cry, or in the game sound, used as too low. Probably. Oh. But that's interesting, guys. It's fascinating that you guys approach music differently as well. Like, I mean, that's an obvious conclusion, right? Like, of course, you probably handle music differently than others. But it was the first time that, like, I had been around somebody who didn't use music to enhance a mood. Where they were like, I'm choosing music because I feel this way. You know? So I was curious what you guys thought. Let's see. Guides? Guides? Oh, you talking about the thing at the very top? Oh no, this. Yeah, it's because this little spot sucks. Nice. Dealing with crazy cats. Aw. Mine have been very needy lately. Super needy. Like, one, he just wants to be at my feet all the time, which is bad because, like, when I wake up in the morning, I'm, like, kind of clumsy, you know? I'm, like, barely awake. So I almost trip over him. There we go. Whole car platform. The platform? Oh, damn, did I miss something there? Okay. Good to know. Hey, bird. Guys, what are we gonna name the bird? The bird is our friend. The bird is the word. Yeah, we gotta name him something, right? What's up, Brightkiss? How you doing? Hello! I hope you're doing okay. Light emo music. It goes great with any mood I'm in. Nice. I mean, I guess it is pretty emotional music. Now, I will say that there are some occasions where I try to utilize music to put me in a headspace, but it's mainly for, like, writing. You know, like, if I need a scene that's a little bit more, like, dark, I try to find ambient, dark sounds, you know? don't see shit. It might be underneath it, huh? But most of the time, I choose a song if I'm like, yeah, this is the vibe. And most of the time, the vibe is punk or screamo. Phil? Coffee bean? Cab furnace handle. Cab furnace handle. Over here, huh? Is this not the furnace handle? I mean, it seems so handle-like. Furnace handle. I mean, it's definitely got to be it, right, guys? Am I just not seeing it? We're gonna name him Word. Oh, the bird? I think it's higher up. Oh, this one? Ah, sure enough. Hold on. Nice. Direction controller. Direction controller. Direction. What feels like it gives me direction? This? You give me direction? Tell me where to go. Am I a failure in the choices that I've made in my life? Direction? Hello? It's you. Tell me, where should I go? How should I improve? Essi, oh my god, I'm sorry. I mean, this is definitely the direction controller. Maybe I need to go underneath it. Nice. Gauge boxes. This? Totes, right? No? Okay. Gauge box. Huh. Yeah, this is a gauge box. Is Hayden in a box? We gotta get him out of there, guys. Seems like this one's good. I think there's another gauge box. Is it you? I think so. Yeah, this top left one, I agree. Yeah. Name him Freebird. Freebird. Not keep him in the box. Hayden cannot be released. He's too dangerous. I do have some collab ideas planned with him. One of them being Grounded 2, guys. One of them being Grounded 2 if we make it there. Now, I do want to warn you guys. When it comes to Grounded, I'm a baby back bitch. I have crazy arachnophobia, so it should be a fun time. Man, is this... Hold on. It's such a tight little spot, you know? City has a heritage park that has full small-scale model steam and diesel trains. Each is about 2 feet long and powerful enough to pull people on carts, like 30 people. Holy shit. Huh. It's like right up here. I can't go any further. Maybe I just do this and hope for the best. I'm trying, guys. Yeah, we're just gonna spray and pray. Because I see a little spot up there. It doesn't seem like it wants to hit it. Am I crazy? Is it not this? Let me just like highlight it real quick. Just so we know, right? Okay, yeah, alright. This is it. Outside the window? Ooh. We do have a unique angle over there. That's a good idea. Hey, phone. Yeah, that's just a typical stream, you know? Sometimes we say some things that we will later regret. How you doing, though? Ah, there we go. This entire segment's an innuendo. Yep, that's just our lives. Job complete, guys. Huzzah! Nice. Look at that. Look at us do things. Aw, I love when we do things. Yay! Huzzah, we did it. Oh, goodness. Well, guys, that is where we're going to go ahead and end it for the day, of course. I am going to look into the inscription stuff, guys. And again, my sincerest apologies for not having looked into it. I didn't think I needed to. I thought inscription didn't just dox stuff on your computer, so I'm gonna have to go look into it. Hopefully we will be live again tomorrow with inscription. If we're not, we will find something else to do. It'll be fun. But yeah, thank you guys for just being here and being awesome. It's pretty fun in VR. You played it in VR? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Ah, that sounds crazy. I get kind of motion sick with VR. Just kind of depends on the game. But I feel like Power Wash would be pretty sick. Yeah. Reasonable assumption, most games don't do that. I just thought Inscription was... I don't know, it's just such a popular game. I don't know, I didn't think that would be the case. Alright, but yes, guys, thank you guys so much for being here. Thanks for being awesome. YouTube, I will change the thumbnail after stream. So I'll end stream, change the thumbnail, and hopefully we're good to go tomorrow. Yeah, but thank you guys for being here. Thank you for being awesome. And, yeah. Join the Discord if you want to. We do have a Discord. If you don't want to join, that's also a-okay. I'm gonna say goodbye to YouTube first, though. Bye-bye, guys. Have a good one. I hope you had fun today. Thanks for being here, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. See you later, YouTube. Take care. Big smooch.